Hello? 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 Hi. Oh.
Welcome.
Wow, why? Ooh. Oh, I keep forgetting. When Rusty doesn't, when I don't have Rusty on, it decides it's gonna just do that and pick up Vignon. Sorry about that. Hi, there was two of me for a second. That was one too many. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm fucking tired. I'm so tired. Good morning. Hi. It's afternoon for most of us, but I don't care. Hello. Hello, Mackin. That's not waking me up. I honestly, a fucking firework in my ear would not wake me up. Right now, I'm so tired. Good morning, hello Mackin, hello Strobes. Hello Chris, hello Treborp. Hello Monster. Don't eat me. No, that's not how that works. That's not how this works. Ow! That's not how this works. I eat you. You guys are the ones who ask me to vor you. Not the other way around. It's me. I eat you. Wake up? No. No! Oh, bitch, same? Oh my god. Same. Was lit last night? Oh, hell yeah. Did you guys have a good time? Did those of you Americans, yeehaw, whoopee, whatever. I'm American, I don't know what Americans say. Yeehaw Americans, what did you guys do for the 4th if you did anything? If you're a not American, I hope you had a really good Thursday. But yesterday was the government sanctioned day where we can make things explode safely. It was very, very foggy in my neighborhood yesterday. I took a fat melatonin and I went to sleep. I was like, this bitch has got work in the morning. Good night. Happy birthday, but also good night. Oh my god. We made Happy laugh at Vines. Oh hell yeah, there's nothing funnier than Vines. I'm sorry, TikTok, full offense. Too long, your videos are too long. Too long. That's why all of a sudden we need videos with like 5 different things on them. Because our attention span is not more than 6 seconds. Vine knew what was going on. Vine knew. 6 seconds was a perfect length of time to keep our attention and to be funny. 6 seconds is all you need. I went out with my girlfriend for lunch and then did fuck off for nighttime. Thank you for not contributing to the extraordinarily loud noises. My dog was having an absolute fit. One of them. Mia was not having a good time. I let them sleep on my bed last night. She kept walking around and I was like, no. I have work tomorrow. I have work. I need you to stop moving. So get on my bed, sleep on my bed. Both of you shh, and let me go to sleep. And we slept like rocks. It was awesome. Work was not awesome. However, sleeping was. We exposed Happy to Vines. Wait, for the first time? I wish I was as logged out of the internet as Happy is. To not know what Vines are. Or to like have never watched a Vine before. There are such good ones though. Road work ahead. I sure hope it do. Like, classics. Classics. My sense of humor revolves around whatever Vines I was able to scrunch into my head before they took Vine away. You're full offense to TikTok, but your videos are too short. I mean, too long. They're too long. Soren, Big Sippy is not up. I need you to be disappointed right now and not when you go looking for it. I'm sorry. Hello. Ah. That's fine. Ball me. Ball me! Those are my wives, though. I like looking at my wives. Why am I so to the left? Why am I so to the left today? Ow! Ow! How are you doing today, Soren? I hope you're having a good day. A good Friday. Do you do ones that add up to the amount that the Big Sippy is? How much is Big Sippy? Is it 1,500 or 1,000? I don't know. I would have contributed if I could. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Wouldn't you like to know, weather girl? Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Keep your fucking secrets, you little wizard. You little goblin. You little... Kobold? I'm sorry, I forgot what the name of your fucking race was in Pathfinder. I had a stroke. Ray lost all of his channel points and Happy's streaming a prediction. No, what happened? I hate that I have to go to bed so early. All the fun stuff happens at night. I got work again tomorrow. I'm having to go to bed at like 9. Awful. It's fine. I can't do math, so it's fine. X identifies as an emperor. Oh, I'm sorry. Kobold is a subspecies. Alright. Sorry. You little emperor. That sounds way more condescending than if I were to call you a kobold. Alright, okay, you little emperor. Is it time for the little emperor's nap? Okay, little emperor. Why is everything on my desk fucking pushed over so much? What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Oh my god. That's how I see Ix. It's this little Pepe frog with a little hat. I'm an emperor. I'm an emperor. Oh, I'm too small. I'm sorry. My hotkeys are all over the place. How's everyone doing today? How is everybody's Friday? Oh my god, look at all these cute little peepos. Look, they're so cute. That one especially. I want to hold him like a little hamburger. An emperor. If Speak is ever introduced to us in Pathfinder, I promise you, Subu will call you nothing but Emperor for the rest of the fucking game, or until he dies. Subu. Until Subu dies. Let's keep it a stack. He's probably gonna die. I make dumb decisions. We both do. Good news, he'll die immediately after saying it the first time? What do you mean? He's just being respectful. He's just being respectful. He's just saying, hello, Emperor. How is... Oh my god, I don't even remember what our fucking city is called. How is our little Emperor doing today? Would he like uppies? From my forklift certified little guy? I miss Bob. I can't believe I didn't take him with us on our excursion. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. What the hell did I send him to do? I need to write this shit down, but he's not with us. I miss him. I miss my son. I miss my wife, too. I'm in a mood today. I don't know what we're doing today. I know on the schedule, I said we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII today. I don't feel like playing that today. I am brain dead. I don't have the fucking brain capacity to do a lot today. But I didn't want to not stream, so I don't know, maybe we'll just sit here and shoot this shit until I decide to take a nap, or we'll draw, or we'll play Zenless Zone Zero, or whatever the hell. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll certainly do a thing today. That was pretty inconsiderate of you, leaving your child at home. Look, he's a grown man! He's a grown-ass man! He doesn't need me. He doesn't need Nine-ish. But he loves us. That's what matters. He doesn't need us, but he loves us. Definitely loves us with his own independent mind, and not because I bit his throat out and then turned him into a zombie. None of that stuff. Up, 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 up. Oh my god, you guys with the fucking streaks today. Mackin with the 75 and then Monster with the 55. My goodness! It never feels like I stream that. Like, I know I stream often, but like, oh, when you guys do your streaks, I'm like, wow, 55? 55 is a lot. Oh! You guys are racking it. Holy shit, Monster. Modern Monster. Congratulations on your VIP! Holy shit! Wow! Wowie wow wow. Holy moly. Congratulations. You've got a funny little diamond now. Wow, I never realized that you didn't use your points a whole lot. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to those of you who don't use your points a lot, because then I know you're gunning for VIP. Oh my god, your patience has been rewarded, and now you can use your points for a bunch of things, like fishing, or beaming me in the head, or fishing, or asking me my opinion on a bunch of AO3 tropes and regretting it later on. Any of those things. Any of those things. You will no longer be auto-modded, you will still be auto-modded. Unfortunately. Auto-mod does not play favorites. Mods, well no, mods can say whatever they want. VIPs, I think they still get auto-modded. Never mind, you just said cunt and auto-mod said, that's fine, baby girl. You did it. You did it. Damn, alright, never mind. Auto-mod does play favorites. Is that why you guys want VIP, so you guys can say I'm serving cunt? without reprimanding? Without auto-mod saying no? Wow, I didn't know that. I thought y'all still- wow. Damn. You know what, I guess that's fair. If you have very limited VIP slots. So if you're gonna use a VIP slot on someone, I assume you're gonna, you know, give it to someone who's trusted and not someone who's gonna say a slur. You know. You can finally fish! Congratulations on your freedom. Wow. I didn't know that. That's great. I need to check and see how many VIP slots I have left. We only get so many. We've had quite a few lately. So I need to make sure that I still have some. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be yawning a lot. I did not take a nap. I kind of laid down for like an hour when I got home today on the floor. I was like, I gotta get up and eat and take a shower and then stream. I have to be here. Which is said with a lot less, or I guess a lot more enthusiasm than I have to be here and I'm in my fucking warehouse job. Oh my god. So we had off yesterday because it was a holiday. It was an American holiday. It was the American holiday. It was the American holiday to end all holidays, unless of course you think Christmas is an American holiday. In which case, wrong, but it was America's birthday yesterday, so we got a government mandated day off. And I was like, cool. And I didn't go to work on Wednesday. Which I was a little regretful of because they kept telling me that like the day before holidays they like to do cookouts and stuff and feed us, and I was like, oh man, that would have been really fun. I would have maybe gotten to know some of my coworkers outside of like, you know, sweating and heaving and just going, hi, good morning, and then that's it, because we're also fuck off busy. And then we didn't work on Thursday. And then we came in today, and I talked to my manager, my general manager, on Monday about my schedule this week. Because I was like, well, I usually work on Thursdays, but there's no work on Thursday. So like, what are we doing? What's the vibe of what we're doing? And he was like, I'm gonna put you on Friday instead of Thursday since we don't work that day. And I was like, well, can I swap maybe Friday to Wednesday? Because I really don't want to work the day after, you know, all these fuck off fireworks are going off at I don't know what hour. And he was like, no, you either work Friday and get Wednesday off, or you work both Wednesday and Friday. Like, we need people on Friday. And I didn't realize why. No one came in today. No one came in today. It was like a Saturday skeleton crew on a Friday, which is bad because that's like the Friday after a holiday where we didn't work, so we've got everybody's fucking packages that didn't go out yesterday, plus the packages that need to go out today. And I was like, oh, this sucks. This sucks. We were supposed to come in at 3:30 today, and I didn't know that because I didn't work on Wednesday, and my schedule app does not work. So I came in late, everyone was still doing stuff, and I was like, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to come in early? And my manager was like, no, it's fine, you didn't know. I went, okay. where do you need me? And he was like, splitting. Splitting duty. That's it. I'm the splitter. I'm the splitter TM. I can't get any other fucking part of that job. They just splitting. That's it. You know what? You know what made me feel good today though? I had 2 line managers fucking argue about where I should split. they both wanted me on their line, and one of them was like, no, she got here first, so she was on my line, and the other one was like, no, I don't want the guy who's splitting on my line because he doesn't know how to split, and I want her to split on my line. Mine's harder. And I was trying not to make eye contact, so I was like, I don't want to split on the other one. I don't want to split on the other one. It's already a hard day. I don't want to be here. Don't put me on the harder one. It was a fucking nightmare. I didn't leave until 9 today. It was great. Ow! Hello, Ovi. Hello, Locke. How are you guys doing? How was your wind days? Ovi. How was your Wimbies? How was your day, Locke? Are you still on vacation? I think you said you were off all week, right? Nice full fucking week and nothing. Until next Wednesday? Oh my god, that's awesome. That sounds so awesome. Enjoy your long, nice vacation. It was perfectly mid? What was it mid? Did they get everything correct? I know I was in the shower when you guys were eating, so I couldn't like drive you over to Wendy's to get your order correct, but... You didn't get your chicken nuggies! Not the chicken nuggies! Come on, man. That's like the most important part is the nuggies. You got a refund though? I'm glad. I'm sorry you didn't get your nuggies. I like their chicken nuggets over there too. The Wendy's is so bad all the time. I don't understand it. I thought we were going to watch Cloud and Zach fraught today. We were, but I don't have the brain capacity to do it, so I don't know what we're going to do today. We might draw, we might play Triple Z. We might just talk until I pass out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you right now though, I super do not have the fucking brain power to pay attention to anything happening in 7 today. Also, I don't like the next part we have to do. It is my least favorite part in the entire remake, and I don't want to do it today. So I just don't. We're gonna play it on a day where I don't have to work. So we don't have to fucking come home, be aggravated, and then play a part of the video game that I don't like. I don't like the tower climbing part. It's tedious, and all of the enemies are annoying as fuck. So... we'll never see those 2 fraud again. Well, one of them's dead, so... we are never seeing them fraud again. Ever! I may lay down for a half an hour here in a sec. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. That sounds like an incredible thing to do. Hello, Hithren! Thank you for the head pats. How are you? How are you on this Friday? It's early. Oh, you're up early. Have a good nap, Ophi. You still haven't started up Zenless Zone... fucking... Triple Z! I'm gonna call it Triple Z because I can't remember what fucking order any of these words are in. Hold on. I've got it on my desktop. Really help. Zenless Zone 0. I don't know what I was calling it before, but it didn't sound correct. I don't know, we might play that today. I played it a lot yesterday. And it was great. I had a good time with it. It's good. Triple Z stands for Xenos, presents ZZ Top. He's their new frontman! The Xenos, Emperor of Garlemald. Prince, I guess. Well, his dad died, never mind, Emperor. For like a little bit. Koyo hit it out of the park again. Wuwa seething? No, I don't like comparing it to Wuwa because I feel like Wuwa is a completely different genre. Like, I know obviously it's a gacha, but like... I feel like Wuwa has more in common with Genshin. It's exploration, you can jump. I don't know why that was the thing that I decided to common denominate, but you can't jump in any of the other Hoyo games. It's exploration based, right? So I genuinely don't think Triple Z is gonna egg in on any woo unless like the only I feel like overlap is like if you like gacha games and anime women and men, and like that's it. It's very different from Wuwa, so I don't think Wuwa's gonna see like a dip or anything. Like they literally just got an update. What was it, last week? I think. No, I don't think so. It's got a much. The fucking vibe of Triple Z is so different. So, we'll see though. So far, I really like it. So far, all I was asking out of Triple Z was that the combat felt better than Genshin's, because I really don't like the way Genshin's combat feels at all. And that it had the same material grinding as, or like the same low maintenance material grinding as HSR. Good news. That was not a big ask. I thought I was asking for too much, and I wasn't. Because we got it! It's good combat! I like the combat. It could use a little bit more of something. But the mat grinding, I played yesterday up until I got to the point where I could farm materials. And I was like, oh, cool. Easy. Perfect. 11 out of 10. Good job. Good job. We'll see. Honestly, I think the thing that it stands out the most for Triple Z is the fact that the animations are bonkers. Like, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot. It's got like big Persona 5 vibes. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, you don't really, there's no exploration whatsoever as far as I can tell. Like, I've played quite a bit. There's no exploration the way like Star Rail allows you to like walk through like maps or whatever, and there's like definitely not open world exploration the way like Genshin or like Wuwa has. It's very like, it's very Persona-esque, where like you can go to different parts of the city, but you don't really walk there. You just sort of go to a place where it was like, where do you want to go? And then you get to choose where you want to go off the map. And then it puts you in like this preloaded area with, you know, stuff to do. There's times of the day which I don't think matter at all. I'm not entirely sure if any of that really matters. I guess like there's some stores and stuff that like are open, like the arcade and the noodle shop and the coffee shop, and I guess those are open only at specific times of the day. But I genuinely don't really understand like the time of day thing. I don't know if that like is important or anything. I lost my train of thought. I'm tired, I'm sorry. I'm so fuck off tired, dude. The cutscenes are really fun. Those are really great. They're not all like, they're not all full 3D motion. A lot of them are done through like comic panels, which is really cool. I really like that. I don't know if that's something that people don't like. Honestly, I've been trying to stay away from Hoyoverse fandom. I love you, but also I hate looking at you at any given time of the day. I follow fan artists, and that's about fan artists who don't say anything about anything, and I'm just like, okay, great, I can just enjoy this and not have to worry about people getting upset about whatever. But I really like it. A lot of the cutscenes are done through like comic book setup stuff, and I think that's just really genuinely really cute. It allows for, I don't know, just like really cool setups. I thought it was really neat. I thought it was very neat. They're doing a lot with it. There's a lot of stuff borrowed from other genres and other video games and stuff. I think the biggest one though is Persona. Like, I'm very big Persona 4 fan. Persona 5 was very good. There's a lot of Persona influence in it, and I thought it was very interesting. The characters make me want to fucking chew through a brick wall, though. I'll say that. I need the shark maid. Okay. This is Romy's fault. If Romy comes in here, this is Romy's fault. I've already told Romy through DMs, but This is Romi's fault. I was not into maids, okay? And here's proof, okay? One of the first characters you get, I think for free, in Genshin is like a Geo maid. She does nothing for me. She's like, she's cute, with design's fine or whatever, but like she's absolutely zero for me. I do not care. I don't care. Romi! I was just talking about how I'm blaming you for my maid love all of a sudden. Out of nowhere. Romi. Romi, don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! This is about you! This is about you! So, when I was talking about how you guys are gonna vote for my next outfit, and Romi said maid outfit, Romi in my Twitter DMs sent me a ton of really cute maid outfit stuff, right? So how are you doing today, Romi? I hope your Friday is very good. I hope you're having a really good Friday. So Romi sent me a ton of like really cute maid outfit tweets and just images in general of maid outfits and stuff, and I was like, aw, these are so cute. And then I started kind of drawing my VTuber into maid outfits, and I was like, ooh, this is cute. And then like, I don't know, I've put Zoro into maid outfits too, but that has nothing to do with Romi sending me stuff. I was doing that before Romi sent me that. I did not realize the fucking subliminal messaging that was happening in my brain because of this, okay? This was months ago. Romi is sending me. I don't think Romi has sent me a maid outfit thing in a while. Subliminal messaging. It's in my head now. I'm like, oh, these really cute maid outfit stuff. Zenla Zone Zero comes out with the fucking maid brigade, alright? There's 3 of them. There's this incredible one that does some crazy shit with her fingers. There's this like sad, shy ghost one who's very cute. She has like a pizza blade. I love that sound. And then there's the shark girl. And I saw all 3 of them and I was like, I need them. I need all of them. I need all of them. I need all of them. 2 years ago, I would have only looked at the one with the fingers and I would have said that one's the only one I really like. I would have thought the other 2 were cute, neat designs, like the shark girl. I think that's a very cool design. But at the end of the day, I would have genuinely only been about the one. I need all 3 of them. You get one of them for free. You get the ghost one for free in the mail. I think it's because I don't know, we pre-registered X amount of people. And then the event banner is the shark girl, and then the standard banner is the finger woman. So really the only one I'm gunning for right now is the shark girl because she's timed. I have good faith. I have faith in Hoyo that they're not gonna fucking ruin the event banners since they've done a great job with the event banners in HSR. However, I need her! I need her now! Sharkmaid with the nipple. It's crazy that her silhouette is like that. Battle maids are cool. They are cool! I'm so like, I'm beside myself. I was so like, 2 years ago, it would have been about the finger woman. I think her name is Zarina. The one with the fingers. I would have been about her and the dog. The dog's a part of the fucking maid brigade, dude. Oh, he's one of the girlies. The dog's one of the girls. Ooh. I wonder who they butler for. They just kind of like hang out. They're really cute. I like them. Anyway. How are you liking Triple Z, Romi? I know you were very excited on Wednesday when it was coming out. How are you enjoying yourself? Oh, we might play some today until I get too eepy and I'm gonna have to take a nap. Or we might draw. I don't know. Don't want to draw today. Do I feel like drawing? Do I feel like... Maybe. We might draw instead. We might draw the Maid Brigade instead. Doing great and playing a lot of ZZZ right now, so the combo is really on point. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Have you gotten your government mandated 5-star yet? Oh, I'm sorry, they don't do stars, they do S ranks. Your S rank from your standard banner. Alexandrina the Finger Lady? Yeah, that one. She's on the standard banner. So while I want her the most, I can wait. I don't have to freak out. She's on the standard banner, which means she's gonna be my Himeko. Which means she's gonna be one of like the last standard banners I get. But I need the shark one. Ellen Joe. Oh. We're gonna draw today. I've decided. I've made the executive decision. I don't even think I have the brain power to fucking to fucking play the Bibio game. I'm so tired! Ow! Ow! Thank you for your balls, Romy. I like them just as much as I like Happy's balls. I'm gonna have to ask Happy, what kind of vines did you guys show her yesterday? What kind of lore did you show her? Ah, my mouse pad. The classics? All the classics? Did you guys show her like a... Was it just like a compilation of like the best vines, or did you like curate, did you just find them? You were like, here, watch this. Free Shabakadu! There's not a day I don't go by where I look at an avocado and I go, free Shabakadu. Fucking, that one's so good. They're all so good. It's Wednesday, my dude. Road work ahead. Compilation with some extra clips. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my fucking gosh, she dead. Those are, I love them. I miss Vine. I miss Vine chat. When will Vine return from the war? Miss Keisha. Oh my fucking gosh, she fucking dead. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, I know there's two of me. I know there's two of me. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we're just gonna draw today. I've decided... Oh, hold on. Category swap. Okay, so I know yesterday I posted like a work in progress and then I hated it, so I erased it. And I decided I was gonna start over, and then I drew some more yesterday and then I decided I hated it, so I started over. So now we're just back at square one. Oops. All sketch. Oops, all sketch. That's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad. I got inspired by the fact that Rena's trailer has her like touching the camera, which is lifting your chin up. But now she's just taking a selfie in this one. I need reference images. Hold on. Zoneless zone 0. Yesterday I just had the game up while I was drawing this. I guess I could also do that too. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. Also, you guys want Bossa Nova again? What's the command for seeing your fish stats? And can we do anything with the gold? No, I don't think we can do anything with the gold, unfortunately. But I think it's exclamation point leaderboard and exclamation point stats. Leaderboard. And then stats. Yeah, there you go. I mean, stats are for yours, but leaderboard you can see everybody. I wish we could do something with the gold though, that'd be really nice. Oh my god, look at all these golden crowns. Look at all these kings and queens and shit. Non-binary themes. Oh, wow. How are you doing today, Turbo? You having a good Friday? I'm assuming you have off today? Or you're not at work. You're doing a lot of fishing. Or maybe work is slow. Good luck losing your mind. Thank you. Always. I'm always losing my mind. Why is that so loud all of a sudden? Oh my lord! What happened? I just realized you can't hear anything of what's going on. Why? Oh, because it's coming through Vignon. Why? Why do you do this? Always the fish coming in on the wrong ogs. I'm gonna lose it. Why did it get so loud all of a sudden? Hold on. Your fishing has been paused because I don't know why the sound got very loud all of a sudden. What the heck? Why did you get so loud? Now it doesn't want to make any noise. Alright. There, now it's not. Oh my god, I don't know why it got so loud. I opened up Zenla Zone 0 and it was like, hi, actually I want to be loud. Not too bad, I'm on leave today. Recovering from watching the election results coming in all night. Oh god. I hope they weren't horrible. But I'm glad you get today to relax. I hope you have a wonderful, relaxing Friday. No work. Is that standard? Do you guys just like get... Do you guys get the day after elections off? That's pretty fucking sick if you do. I wish we also got the day of elections and the day after off. I feel like we need that. Well, I know you guys can't see anything. I'm trying to get ZZZ to open. Don't do an integrity check. Oh my god. Resource integrity check, no. I've been introduced to a new word, omelette du fromage. Oh, fromage. I don't want my eggs frotting. I don't think anybody wants their eggs frotting. I booked it off, but yeah, you should definitely have election day off to allow you to vote. It's crazy. Like, I know we're allowed half days, at least in America. Like, we can, like, go into the office and be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna be voting in the morning, so I'm not gonna be here. And depending on your, employer, depends on whether or not they, like, pay you for doing it or not. Or if you have to take, like, a fucking day off. A half day or whatever. But... it really should just be a government mandated day off, huh? I am desperately trying to do something with this poor woman's head and it is like not working. Oh, my frauding is an insane thing to hear. Is that not what you said? Omelette du fromage? Because I believe the French phrase is omelette du fromage with an M. Unless I've been mishearing the episode of Dexter for fucking years. Which would be insane. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? It's fine. Okay, so I'm right. It's just insane. I don't want my ex frauding. Sorry for having standards. On my ex fraughtless. I want them pure virgin eggs. Boy howdy. Oh, we're gonna draw the shark roll. Not off of the Zenless website because it's gonna fucking take forever. I'm already trying to check the integrity of my resources. Those eggs need a chastity belt? They do. Is there literally no other fucking still image of Ellen Jo without her the side profile with her nipples out? I lose my fucking mind. Oh my god, the resource integrity check. Ah! What do you think a little chastity belt on an egg would look like? I feel like it'd just be like a little diaper. Isn't frottage when you put paper over something and do a rubbing? Is that what frottage is? Frottage? I mean, I guess that would make sense even in the term, like in a sexual term. So that is kind of what you do when you frottage. Oh, I know why I was starting with the other girl. Because she's in the front. I don't know her name. I'll just put Shy Maid Ghost Girl. What is her name? Corin. I think so. It's in the back of my brain. It must have come from somewhere. Let me see. Fromage definition. I can't spell. Oh my lord, you guys do not want to know how I fucking try to spell definition. Yes, the technique of process of taking a rubbing from an uneven surface to form the basis of a work of art. And then the second one is that, but sexual. So, no, yeah, you're correct. I didn't know that fromage was the actual word for doing like a carving, like a rubbing of like a thing. Cause usually I just call like, oh, like a charcoal rub. Ah! Good morning, Happy! How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go, love! 7 stream streak. Let's go. How are you? I'm decompressing from work, drawing really cute girls. You know what? I guess from now on, I should probably just put variety on my schedule, because like it's truly dependent on how work goes down, whether or not I want to play a video game, or if I need to decompress by just drawing self-indulgent art. This is the second time we've done that, and I already feel better. So sorry to anybody who is looking forward to Final Fantasy VII. I will make sure to schedule out on a day I don't have work, so that we can just relax and have a good time. I've had a hell of a day at work, but I'm back home and I am hanging out with cool people and I'm drawing cute girls, so there's nothing more I could ask for. I hope your morning has been very good. I hadn't heard of the second definition for Taj. That's a very, I know it because of AO3. I know it because of fan fiction! Sorry, Cherborb is not a mod, so he can't fish for you. He can't I'll fish for you though, Happy. Do you have no points? No points? Fish at Happy. Did I do it? I don't think so. I'll be MVP. Well, if I did it twice, I did it twice. I don't know how I can't remember how to do it. Hello, Callie! I need you to look at something. I'm looking. Respectfully. What do you need me to look at? I don't need your pity fish! Fine, I'll take your points then. I'll reset them. That'd be crazy if I did that. I don't even know if I did that correctly. I'm such a boomer. Hello, Ghostly! How are you? How's everyone's Friday? I need you to hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. I'm looking and I'm listening. I'm doing both. Simultaneously. I'm sorry, it's okay. I was kidding. I was kidding. Some of y'all used all of your points the first day we had fishing and climbed to the top. Not saying any names. Ghostly, that would be so awful if I'd... Chris also was number 3, gaining on number 2, and honestly, if I took that away from her, she'd probably fly up into space and kill me herself, so... I probably shouldn't. I need to fix what's going on with this poor fucking woman, oh my god. Chris is cheating? How is she cheating? Mad hacks? What do you mean? She's my sister. If anyone's not gonna get any special privilege in terms of like gambling, it's her. And imagine using all your points on fishing. That's crazy. So you know Buggy? Oh no, no, no. Callie, I'm no longer listening respectfully. Wait, okay, but did you see the live action actor for Buggy? Did you see Jeff Ward? Because the live action actor for Buggy is fucking insanely attractive. I hate that they allowed him to be Buggy. I hate that a lot. Genuinely, my only concern is now that the fact that he's a clown. That's it. It's the only thing that's keeping me back from being an absolutely unhinged freak about it. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm listening. Go on. I'm afraid of what you're about to show me. I think I missed the fish intro, so I'm catching up now. Oh, that's okay. It was, I think we started on Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. You DM'd me? Okay. I'm gonna look. Oh no. Not Jessica Negri! Not Jessica with the fucking no! Oh. Oh. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter how hot a person is, it's the clown. I don't find clowns attractive. You know what? I take that back. You know, I find one clown attractive. One clown. Worthy Kids has a short about clowns fighting vampires, and the clowns in that animation are really attractive. Don't talk to me. However, I know she's so hot. I know she's so hot. I can't. There's something. Listen, Buggy, by all means. Any cosplay of Buggy, any art of Buggy, any actor who plays Buggy, attractive. However, it's the clown stuff. I don't know what it is. I can't get over the clown. Here, I'll show you guys a tweet. I'm pretty sure I can show you guys a tweet. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Haha, hee hee. I will say it's a very sexy cosplay of Buggy from One Piece. So clown trigger warning, I guess, but also booba trigger warning. They're clothed, though, don't worry. I just looked at the fucking DM Rummy sent me. Fuck. Good lord. Ugh. The Jessica cosplay almost got me. I want to keep it a stack, dude. Oh! You know what? She could cosplay absolutely anything, and I'd be like, yeah, this is smash. Oh my goodness. She's so attractive. I can't believe she dressed up as Buggy, and I was like, ooh. Pearl necklace, the clown nose. I hate you. I'm banning you. I'm banning you. Are you drawing the maid from ZZZ? I am drawing all 3 of them. All 3 of them, because I've got mad battle maid brigade brain rot. I'm waiting for fucking the integrity of my Bibio game to go so I can open it up and just look at the reference from there, but clown nose stays on during. I would have it no other way. Honestly, if I'm gonna date a clown, the clown nose better be on all the time. Like, what even is the point at that point? Who'll make funny jokes about clown noses, Romy? We don't need clown jokes about... You know what? Callie made a great clown nose joke. We don't need ones about pearl necklaces. Absolutely rancid. Rancid. Awful. I want to be just Nigri. I don't know if I want to be. She's definitely one of those women where like I don't know if I want to be her or if I want to like at least like be able to hang out with her or in like the same room or just say hi. You know what? Just say hi. One day I'd like to say hi to her. No, it's okay. Listen, I've after Saturday, I've learned how to read between the fishing. I've learned how to read between the fishing. Okay, now that the game integrity has been checked and it is okay. Time to grab more reference images of made girls. Time to make another reference folder, baby. Of course I'd do the snipping tool as soon as she closed her damn eyes. God, it's really the worst. You guys want to see probably one of the craziest goddamn poses for one of the maids? Ah! Think of the sippy! New folder. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably also, you know what, no folders for characters, we die like men. Corin. Actually, that image doesn't help me at all. It doesn't show me any- well, I guess it shows me how her hair is done. It's fine. I can see it on the other one. Where are the other ones? Oh, the shark girl is so goddamn cute. Ellen. Okay, that is literally just like the thumbnail I grabbed. This one's not helpful. I love that like I love that some of the poses are completely useless for any sort of reference. I guess like for cosplay it's good because you can see the back of them and you can get like a nice sort of like full body. However, for drawing the front of them, it is not helpful. Oh my god, it's the fucking sound! That instrument I love so much. It sounds like a straw. God, the fucking finger mate is so... This drives me fucking crazy! I can't believe Kay fucking added me and asked me to rate her finger game. Fucking... I hate him. But also super fair. But also, how dare you? Nina. Dun, 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 dun. fact that I got the most reference images for not biased. Not biased. I simply just am not. Okay. Fortunately, Korn only has like one good reference image, and it's not much different from this one. The other one is just her showing me her fucking doubloons. Alright. Every time I try to sketch something out and just be messy about it, it's the absolute worst. Trying to figure out what the hell I was trying to do. A sword! A sword. It's me! A little freak. I'm really thinking about that buggy crossplay all day now. God damn it, Callie. If you're still here, ooh! I'm gonna be thinking about that fucking cosplay all day. Women are so beautiful. Hi, Mama. Good morning. Hi. Bless you. I don't want to sneeze. Is you okay? Come here. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi. Oh my god, you sneezed yourself awake and now you're so eepy. Mia? You're getting up there! Number 6, baby, let's go! Maybe I should stop hydrating and start fishing instead? Do whatever you want. You do you. Get your fish on. Ow! I was already drinking when you did that. You're just even like reminding me to take a sip. Take a sip, babes! Somebody has to. With my new job, I drank a whole thing of Gatorade, a whole bottle of Gatorade, and then 3 bottles of water at work today. It was so hot. Oh my god. Okay. Usually it's pretty okay. Cause like the fans and like the way they set up the fans and stuff, like it's usually pretty okay, but today was like really fucking humid and it rained last night. So I got into the warehouse today and it was like a fucking sauna. It was so wet! Oh, it was nasty. Today was like the first day where I genuinely felt like the heat of the warehouse was disgusting. It just looks like she's disgusted and not scared. Can't stay in my room without having to turn the AC. I know, it's disgusting. CC heard take a sip as Percocet? What does even that mean? Take a sip, babes. Percocet. I do love that it just is typing out Percocet. Like, it knows what that is. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. What is that? Oh, that's why it kind of looks a little weird. Her mouth is like really far away from her nose. Oh, it's an opioid. Oh. Oh no, we're not renaming Sippy to Percocet. Oh, it's like oxycodone. I've only ever had that when I had my teeth, my wisdom teeth removed. I only took one of them. They gave me a whole bottle. And I only needed one because it really didn't hurt that bad. I really just kind of lived off the ibuprofen. So we just kind of had oxycodone in the house for a while. Worship and adore. In other words, I stay true. In other words, It's only given after surgeries. I had it after giving birth. Oh my god, I bet. That would be the one time I think, if I ever wanted to have kids, that would be the time where I'd be like, yeah, knock me the fuck out and then just liquid oxycodone into my veins, please. I'm so pain intolerant. So used to the cadence of fucking the Evangelion version, the actual like version confuses me cadence wise. Hi Roman, I saw your DM. I saw your DM. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Please, 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 please. You were awake? I couldn't. I could never. I have like no desire to have kids, but I always thought like if I did, I would have to be like unconscious. I guess you can't be unconscious for it, can you? You gotta push, right? They don't knock you out unless it's a medical emergency and they do a C-section. The medical emergency is about to be me being extraordinarily pain intolerant. Though I do remember watching a video in high school where this might be the wrong word, so I'm sorry if it is. The epidural? Is that what that is? Where they stick a fat needle into your spine and they numb you with the goodest good stuff imaginable. I feel like epidural might not be the right word. I should have googled that. I don't think it's epidural. I don't think that's the word. That would probably be my only other option. I need to not feel anything. If I feel pain, I am a monster. Oh, it's an epidural. A needle in your spine and a tube puts numbing meds in your spine. Okay. Oh, good. Epidural is correct. You had that? How well did that work? Just out of curiosity. If you don't mind my asking. If you don't want me asking, that's absolutely 1,000,000% okay. I just... all my friends who have had kids do it with no pain medication whatsoever. I'm like, you're crazy. You're crazy. Something about the anatomy is incorrect. It's freaking me out. Mine was great. It numbed my entire bottom half and it made the birthing experience wonderful. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. My friend, however, it only numbed one side. So she felt everything! No! Ow. Don't have kids, they're expensive! That's kind of honestly... That, and despite the fact that I don't think I have very good maternal instincts, it's the expense of having a kid that kind of, as I got older, I realized that it wasn't even so much the fact that, like, because I like babysitting. I have, like, no qualms about babysitting. But I think with my being okay with babysitting, I was like, I think I only like to hang out and, like, take care of kids when they're not mine. You know, like, I only have to watch this child for 1-2 days tops, you know, like a weekend maybe, you know, like if my sister and my brother-in-law ever have kids, you know, I'd be willing to watch them if they wanted to fly them up to space for a little bit, you know, but like at the end of the day, like financially and everything else responsible wise, it's not mine. I'm responsible for them for like a little bit, you know what I mean? But on top of that, like, kids are expensive. I have 2 dogs, man. They're just, I feel like they're just as expensive as fucking kids, dude. God, if they get sick, it's like, oh, come on, man. That's expensive. That's about as expensive as me going to the goddamn doctor. So, it's more of like an expense thing. I wish more people were like, okay, when you say like, oh, I don't want kids. And your reasoning, I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of reasoning, but I've had a couple times where, like, you know, people are like, oh, well, why? And I'm like, because I'm not financially stable enough to even take care of myself. That's not to say I'm irresponsible with my money. It's just like, I have enough money, I have enough budget to, like, budget me and myself. You know, having another human person to have to take care of, like, I'm not financially responsible enough for that, and I don't think I'm like maternally capable of it, and I wish more people were like okay with that. But more people like, well, you never know unless you have a kid, and it's like, I'm sorry, I think I know where my financials stand, and I'm much more likely to spend $300 on a Zorro statue than wanting to spend it on a kid. And I think not having a kid is the responsible thing if that's my mode of thought. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, shit. Good morning, Hithran. Good morning. How are you doing? It's very early for you. How are you? $300 every 3 months go to her clothes. Especially newborns. I don't know how old your kid is, but your daughter. But I remember this was more when I was in my 20s, when my friends were having kids, because they were of the mindset of like, okay, school, marriage, college, kids, you know, in whatever fucking list order that's supposed to be. And I got invited to a lot of baby showers. Yes, that's what you call them, baby showers. And oh my god, I love being invited to baby showers. If you need baby clothes, invite me to your baby shower. Invite me to your baby shower. I'm not even kidding. I don't even care if I have to go in by iPad, dude. I don't care if, like, you want me to go to your baby shower as my VTuber. I will send you the sickest. Your kid will be the coolest dressed kid on the block, dude. I love buying baby clothes between the ages of, like, newborn and, like, 3, right? Or whatever age they kind of stop, like, growing out of clothes every, like, 6 months. I will just go ham. Like, that's it. Like, that's when you have to, like, fill out that list of, like, what do you bring to the baby shower? I'm like, clothes! Me! No one else! I mean, like, other people can too, but, like, I want to be put down for clothes and diapers. Diapers are expensive, and you go through them like nothing. But oh my god, I love buying baby clothes. I love buying baby clothes. They're always so cute. They're adorable. You need to upgrade your closet every 3 months. Babies go through clothes so often. When I went to my first baby shower and wanted to get clothes for the baby, I asked my mom, I was like, what kind of, like, how, where's the range of, like, clothes? Like, should I buy them, like, a bunch of shit for, like, being 6 months, or what? And she's like, no, no, they're gonna grow out of those clothes in, like, 2 months. I'm like, oh. So I buy them, like, an outfit, like, per, like, grouping of, like, when clothes stop fitting. Does that make sense? I try to, like, look online and be like, hey, how fast do baby grow these days? And then I just try to buy clothes based off of that, and I get them one super cool outfit, so your baby will serve for 3 years. I love doing that. I don't know why. I also really like getting pictures, like, from friends who are like, oh, maybe they're wearing your outfit, and I'm like, I did that! I bought that for them! Oh my god, they look so cute! I love baby- oh my god, baby shoes, don't even get me started. I don't know what it is about baby shoes, but, like, they're so small. They're so tiny. I love them. How dare you not be more maternal? I know. I can't believe it. I think it's just, like, a lot of people think that, like, you're a girl, so you're maternal. I'm like, no, not always. Always. I guess it's somewhere in there, but, like, I just don't have a desire. Like, I'm in my 33,000s. Whatever. I'm 33. Wink. 1,000 years old. And, like, I was told that's when the baby fever kind of starts, and I'm like, eh. I'm okay. Baby fever? Maybe reading fanfics. You know what? Delete that from your brains, chat. Don't worry about it. My daughter will be 2 years old next month. Oh my god! Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday! Oh my god. Oh my god. I was listen, remember when I gave everybody the talk about the Omegaverse? If I got baby fever, it's because I'm reading about men getting pregnant. That's the extent of my baby fever. So either there's something fundamentally wrong with me, there is, and or I just lack maternal instincts, and I think it might be both. You missed that fever entirely, I guess? Yeah, I was told of, like, man, when you hit 30, that's it. Like, you're gonna want a baby. Because your body, like, your biological clock is running out. And your body's gonna be like, man, you know what we haven't done yet? We haven't made a baby yet. My body is not... my body's not saying anything about that. My body's like, man, you know what's great? Sad girl told me. You know what we haven't had this week? Fighting for our life itis in the bathroom. And I'm like, damn, okay. I guess. I don't know what I ate, but I still have baby fever. Send help. Oh no! Aw, you sound like you'd make a really awesome mom, though. I know I haven't known you for very long, but you sound like you'd make a really good mom. Great. I'm so glad that that's a quote now. Thanks. You and me both. Baby fever? You made, oops, it's time to read Omegaverse for a week. That's like the only fever I get is like, oh, I really want to read a specific kind of fic, and then that's it. I've never wanted a baby less than in my 30s. I mean, I don't want one now because, like, financially, there's, like, absolutely no way in hell. Also, I'm single, so... Single and not looking to mingle. I'm looking to just coast on through. I assume with all the kisses and cuddles I get, I consider myself a good mom. Oh. Yeah, you sound like a really good mom. You sound like very responsible. I say that not knowing too much what responsible moms, like, within that age range sound like, because...
you bitch!
You bitch! Hello, David! Hello, happy Friday. I hope you're having a really good one. How was your Friday? I say that, and with absolutely no disrespect to my friends, but a lot of them got pregnant way too early. And ooh, wow. So the fact that, like, the other day you were like, hold on, I gotta check my finances to make sure that I can, like, afford to play Final Fantasy 14 again. I was like, wow, that's really responsible. Bored at work? Well, you know what? I'm glad at least it's not a crazy day. At the very least. Hopefully, I know boring days at work go by like fucking molasses, but I hope it quickens, it hastens. And you get out very soon. For the weekend! I've been trying Sanji way too often that I forgot to do the other eye, dude. I'm so pissed at myself. I'm so mad. I'm struggling over here with this fucking eye. I gotta make sure I get my gremlin snacks first. Yeah! Aw. Well, I hope your daughter has a very good 2-year-old birthday next month. Oh my god, 2! I will say though, as little as I am, as little interest as I have with being a mom, if my sister ever decides to have children, I'm stoked to be an aunt. I'm gonna be so fucking excited to be an aunt, you have no idea. I get to be a cool aunt. I get to be the cool aunt who lives in space. I mean, I'm the only aunt, but there's two of us. It's me and her. So I'd be the only aunt. However, I will be a cool aunt. Been working from home today? Oh, hell yeah. Very good. If we don't have apples, she'll die. Oh my god. She's a little apple fiend. Apples are so refreshing and delightful. Oh my god, I hate drawing the other eye. Why can't your hair just be in the way? Can't you just be like Sanji and have your hair over one face? There we go. Just move the head down. I don't even know where the sketch for the hand went. There it is, I see it. It's fine. It's still okay. She's an apple fiend. She screams out Walmart apple whenever we pass them and tries to eat them right then and there. Oh, cute! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Oh, does she like apple pie? Oh wait, is she old enough to have apple pie? I don't know what age kids are allowed to eat a food, like food, and not like mush. But I guess in all respect to apple pies, most of them are mush, so. I'm not sure if she will. I haven't tried. Oh. If she does like them, and you'd like a really nice apple hand pie recipe, I made them last year on stream. I can get you the recipe. It takes a whole fucking day to make them all. However, they're really good like small snacks, and they're freezable. So you really won't have to spend like a day making them, and then you've got snacks for like 2 weeks. At most. It depends how many other people in the house are little apple pie fiends. She's not a big sugar eater? Ooh. Lucky you. My parents were very careful about feeding us junk food when we were children. Which means I got to miss out on a lot of cool food. Or like, I guess, junk food. And now as an adult, I try them and I'm like, oh, I feel like this would have hit a little different as a kid. And not so much as an adult, because this is too fucking sugary. Keep trying, but I get hit with the no. Ooh. She knows what she wants. And it's apples. Like one eye is bigger than the other, and I kind of make this one smaller. And I hate that because it's so close to so much else, but that's okay. That'll do. Trust the process. Oh my god, scared the shit out
Cheer
of me.
100, will this give me more points to fish with?
For every 100 bits, it will give you 1 fish. Up to 10. I want to make that very clear, up to 10. So if you like theoretically donated like 1,000 bits, that would be 10 fish, but only up to 10. So if you do more, hoping to get more fish, I have it at 10. So if you want the most bang for your buck fishing. I wonder what bait would a cat girl bite? I'm not a cat girl connoisseur, so I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I'd say Sidon from Legend of Zelda. I'd say if I saw that guy swimming around on the hook of a line, I'd fucking bite. I'm not immune. But that might also be all my own bias. Cause I really like Sidon. Oh my god, speaking of, listen! I saw a tweet yesterday that I took personally. People who find, what the hell is the one-headed, Malmulja's name? The first son, the first promise? People who think the first promise is hot also like Sidon. And I was like, shut up. Shut up! Treborb, thank you for the gifted sub, and I appreciate it. Thank you. To Dr. Ginger Wraith. Inaccurate for me. You know, he's so, he's a little too warmongery for me to actually look at him. But, you know, I did take a look at him in the tweet because they did have a picture, you know, side by side, and I was like, I'm not gonna say he's not attractive. However, everything else about him is unattractive, so no dice. Yippee. Geralja, thank you. Does nothing for me. I feel like in Sidon's case, it's personality. The dad? No, I'll say it. The dad can get it. Smash. Smash. 1,000,000%. Big, we saw you from across the Toral, and we liked your vibe. Smash? Oh, 1,000,000% Smash. The dad can get it. Yeah, it's all about personality, right? Like, Sidon, listen, Sidon's also stupid hot. Like, I'm sorry. The Zora since fucking Ocarina of Time, what a fucking glow up. But like... aquatic adjacent, or just like adjacent creatures of that same sort of variety. You know, a lot of it is also personality. Like Sidon can go both ways. Sidon could have been a villain, and I would have been like, oh my god, yes! So let's be real. Ganon Link Zelda? Okay. Especially, oh my god, what was it? Majora's Mask? Where, you're part of that guy's band, and you have to wear your Zora mask to, like, play the guitar with them and stuff. Like, oh my god, they're bassist? Hello. Hi. I feel like I'm contractually obligated to find Fishman hot. What do you mean contractually obligated? Well, whose government assigned you to find fish attractive? What other fish guys are out there? Honestly, any merman, any more creatures? Oh my god, any sea creatures. Oh, this is true, you are a fish. You are a mer person. That's fair. You know what? Never mind. You got nothing to explain. Thane? Oh, fuck. Oh. The Shape of Water, Thane, and the guy from Hellboy, Abe Sapien. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. I'm not even a... I'm not even a fucking... I wouldn't call myself a fish fucker, however... I don't know, man. I feel like Guillermo del Toro has my number. He's got my number. He needs to make more creature feature movies. Because absolutely all of his creatures... Every single one of them. Especially the fish ones. Shit. Anything with boobs hot, also same. Any kind of booba. Female booba, male booba. You got booba, you've got my attention. There's a reason why there's a shirtless Zoro standee on my desk at all times, and it is to continuously tell me that I can do it. You can do it. Get through the thing. If Honkai ever goes to that water planet, for real, I'm fucked. We're gonna have to start like a fundraiser for you to whale on all the sea creature characters. Girl from Ipanema. Alright, hair's gonna be another layer because I'm not fucking up all the hard work with the eyes. My wallet isn't even gonna survive Sunday? Oh my god. Alms for the poor! Listen. How much was the the character sheet that you got, that you made Callie, how much was that? Asking for a friend. You have a cute design though? Yeah, but like, I really kind of want like a second opinion for my 2.0 stuff. Like, I was talking to Callie about this when she showed me your concept art that you did for her, and I was like, ooh, I kind of wonder if Hithrun would be okay if I went to her and like we did the same thing, but like sort of brainstormed with design ideas that I had and got like a second opinion. I don't know. Also, I don't have a character sheet, like a nice, like readable character sheet. I've had 3 people ask me for like my character sheet, my VTuber sheet, and I'm like, and then I just like go into Vroid and like just snap a bunch of fucking pictures and T-pose. Cause I don't have one. I never like finished my stuff. Also, I said I was asking for a friend, I wasn't asking for me. Don't ignore all the stuff, delete all the stuff that I just said from your brain. I was asking for me. Asking for a friend and then just starts talking about how I want it. I charge separately for design process, then I do sheets. Will the design you get a rough one and not like a pretty layout and everything? Okay. Yes. Tell your friend. I will tell my friends. I will tell my friend who will deposit money into your wallet so you can get Mr. Sunday. Or the sea creatures, whichever one comes out first. God, it better be Sunday. I'm gonna be boy. I don't even think I would roll for Sunday. It would depend. I'd still need to do the new update. I don't even want to roll on Sunday, but like I'd be mad for the people who do want to roll on Sunday if like just never got him. Don't manifest that. I won't, I'm sorry. Argenti! I have 200 plus tickets. I still have a bunch of extra stuff I haven't finished yet that would net me some more freemium currency. But, oh my god. I'm still trying to debate whether or not I want to pull on Jade first or Argenti because Boot Hill was my guaranteed. So what I don't want to happen is for my luck to shit the bed. And then I lose my 50-50 on Argenti and then I... My fear is if I pull on Jade first and win my 50-50, or, sorry, here's what I want to do. I want to pull on Jade and lose my 50-50, and then pull on Argenti and make sure he's my guaranteed. However, if I win my 50-50 for Jade, I am so unbelievably fucked. Forgetting Argenti, so... You know what, you're right. You're right. I only had to pull 40 times. I only needed to do 40 pulls for Boot Hill. 40 bowls. Yeah, 40 full bowls. 40 pulls for Argenti. I'm gonna have to just have her come in and like do my first roll for Argenti. Like, I'm not even kidding. Honestly, if she had been awake to do... I wanted her to be awake for when I got my guaranteed 5-star pull in Triple Z. Because I really want the finger maid lady. Let me grab the reference image. It sounds weird calling her the finger lady. This one. I wanted her on my standard banner, and I was like, well, Hut's asleep, so like, what's the worst that could happen? I did not get her. However, I did get a character. The worst that could happen was that I get a weapon. Which can and will happen. I feel that in my bones. I wish I had a nutcracker to cack my nuts with. Some of these pistachios don't want to come out. You really had me at that first half, I'm not gonna lie. First half really had me thinking you were just sharing your very masochistic tendencies. Pistachios are the fucking worst though. I know they're more expensive to buy shelled. However, without fail, I am constantly like breaking my nails trying to open up some pistachio nuts, and it's just like, it's not worth it anymore. It's not worth the hassle. Okay, good. I'm glad that I spent a lot of time on the eyes, and like most of the eyes are hidden. Ah! Ah! Argenti comes out next week, right? How long have we had Firefly? I feel like it's been 2 weeks. Tried banging on the desk and did nothing. Sometimes I just put them in my mouth and I... and then I just make sure to try and spit out the shell before I, you know, eat it. Your hair is basically even. I think it's Tuesday. I'm gonna come home from work and pull. Put nuts in my mouth and crack them open easier. There you go. That's what I do. When in doubt, put your nuts in your mouth. Put that on a bumper sticker. Hello, Kojaku! Happy Friday, how are you? Oh, wow! How is your Final Fantasy XIV journey going? Ow! Hello, Romy! Welcome back, Romy. Oh, goodbye, Romy. It's crazy how expensive D-shell pistachios are. It's like a $2 difference. It's stupid. We haven't gotten all that far? That's okay. Realm Reborn's very long and a little slow. But I hope you're enjoying your cat dad. How is it going? I'm struggling. It's real struggle bus hours. Trying to draw a character I've never drawn before and wanting to fucking chew on my pen. But thank you! Imagine paying extra to get fat faster. Pistachios will make you fat. Pistachios are really healthy for you. I mean, I guess anything will make you fat if you eat too much of it. However, that's America, baby! For $2 more, I'd shell my nuts myself. I would kill a man for pistachios. I love pistachios. I've never had pistachio ice cream though. To me, that does not sound very good. Hither got me a red panda though. Oh, those are so cute because you can get them to hang out on your shoulder when you beckon them. Did you used to play on a controller? Do you have any pointers? I feel bad for not having advice for Kujaku. Oh yeah, I used to play on a controller all the time. I think I played all the way up until Heavensward, and then there were just too many fucking buttons for me to do it. But now we can consolidate, so you can have your whole single target rotation on a single button, and it's great. What kind of... Oh, okay, targeting enemies, that's a whole... I got some bad news for you. Targeting enemies, no matter what you're using, is just an absolute experience. The tab targeting is not good in 14. I don't know why. I don't know if you've played any other MMOs, but there's something just particularly special about the way 14 tab targets, and it's not good. I would recommend, if you're having trouble with it on the default setting, there is a secondary setting. Go ahead and try that. And then what I used to do is, because I used to tank, I'm not sure what class you're playing. But like, if this is your screen, and that's your person, that's his tail. Teehee. And you got your stuff here. And you're looking at all the enemies, and everything the light touches is an enemy. Do top down. Try and swerve your camera so that you're looking at everything from like the top down as much as you can. Try and consolidate how much you're looking at. It's a little easier in dungeons, especially when you get to like newer ones, because really that's just like a oh, your healer. I have never healed on a controller. I have actually no fucking idea how to target on a controller as a healer. I have no clue. Is there ooh. I don't know. I tanked and I DPS'd. I did not heal. You could try and do macros. You could probably try and do macro healing. Okay, so like you've got your buttons like this, right? Those are definitely buttons and not just 4 nice beautiful Ds. Wukama is so cute, it should be illegal. I love her so much. You could do this for easier targeting. You could make macros for targeting T1, T2, T3, T4, or however it is most easiest for you to put these together. I would recommend, because with controllers, you can hit like, I think one of the triggers, right? To swap to a different empty 8 slot. I would recommend putting the target macros on the trigger ones, so that your main ones, without having to hold anything down, are like your regular buttons or whatever. But I would highly recommend perhaps doing that, so you don't have to tab target through, or not tab target, however, whatever button you use to target. I would recommend just doing this, just making macros for target specific, and then you can unhold the trigger button and then do whatever healing and buffs and whatever necessary. That's probably how I would do it, is to just macro target and keep that on a trigger, keep it on a trigger crosshair. I don't know if that's helpful. I don't know if that would help. And then once you get to 8-man content, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever, because you will need it. I would also recommend, if you don't already, I think this is on by default, but your party menu, you can change this. I would not recommend it. You're at the top, always, and then it's tank, and then DPS. And then if it's an 8-man, it's you at the top, tank, your other co-healer, and then the rest are DPS. I would recommend keeping it like that, so it's easier for you to remember, like, target 1 will always be you, target 2 will always be a tank. If it's 8-man, it will, or sorry, if it's 4-man, it'll be very easy. Just you, tank, and then DPS. And then I would... For 8-mans, it's up to you how you want to do these, because then these would change. However, 4-man content, this would probably be the easiest for you to do. Hopefully that made any lick of sense. And that was a little helpful. Yeah, I don't think I've never healed on controller before. I think that's kind of why, is that I don't really understand how people target. I've watched a lot of people play on controller and heal, and I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this? But I'm not usually watching them like push buttons. I'm usually watching like the content that they're doing. So hopefully that helps. If not, you can come back into my DMs and yell at me and we can brainstorm. But that's my recommendation. Making teriyaki chicken as soon as I get blown up in my game? Oh no. Well, I'm sorry you get blown up, but at least your reward is teriyaki chicken. Yeah, look, Lamott's the new main Rothgal. Think you get it? Okay. I think the target macro is just this, for like T and the number. And then the number will coincide, so when you have your party menu open, and like this is you, it'll have like a number 1 next to it, and then tank 2, DPS 3, 4, and then of course like with the 8-man and stuff it'll be, you know, etc, etc. So I think it's just this, and then T, and then whatever number it is, and then that, and then you just assign it to one of your things. And I'm pretty sure that's the target macro. Because I remember having to make target macros for Astrologian cards. RIP Astrologian cards, we no longer need that, so I don't even want to think about what my UI is going to look like. But yeah, you can also go above and beyond if you want to do other ones. Like if you want to make sure... I think this will get too complicated. I think it might just be easier to make target macros and then just click whatever buttons you need to do on that person. However, you can also add to that. Like if you want to make sure, like for tanks, a lot of the times your big like anti-tank busters, you know, you'd want to do like T and then 2, because that's your main tank. For the most part, it could be 2 or 3. For 4-mans, it's always going to be 2. For 8-mans, and this is why I'm saying it's probably easier just to make a macro that's just that, so you can like push whatever button else after that, and you don't need to be beholden to like a macro. However, if you wanted to, if you get comfortable with this and whatever, you could also add I haven't looked at my macros in a long time. The ability. the ability name or whatever. I need to look at my macros. I will, when I'm done streaming, I'll look at my macros and I'll give you a better like picture if Hithrin doesn't, but yeah, that'd be my recommendation, is just to make targeted macros so you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Because otherwise, I have no idea how the hell you target your friends. ASD cards are now class dependent again? Wait, no way. Really? I kind of like that. I kind of miss that. How do they both fuck it up and also make it better? I don't understand. Up, down on D-pad for targeting friends? And how do you target enemies? I'm also... I'm also curious if there's a macro you can make that allows you to focus target, and then you can just click the focus target, because a lot of times I'll make the tank my focus target. But R2, L2, and then R1, L1 for targeting enemies. Okay. Yeah, if the D-pad is not it, I would recommend targeting macros and then just trying that out for a little bit and hope maybe that'll help. Targeting enemies, I don't care what you're playing on, it fucking blows. I hate it. I hate it. I'm always like top down so I can like tab the ones that I want to fucking attack and not like whatever one that's squared. Like I'll be a tank and I'll have like a full group of people right here and I'm in the middle and maybe there's an enemy over here and I'll try to tab target through these guys and it'll tab if I can see this guy in my window, it's targeting that guy and I'm like, why what is the point? I've got like 10 guys next to me. Why must the 11th be so far away? I don't understand this. It makes me so mad. Certain cards are like defense up, shields, healing, potency up, and 2 DPS buffs. Oh my lord. And they made the card system look so... Okay. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to looking at what the fuck Astro has become, dude. Like... It looked like they simplified the cards on the class trailers. But it sounds more complicated, but it still looks very simplistic up in the little corner where like your 3 cards are. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Square Enix. I didn't take a look at the whoops. I didn't take a look at the notice from Yoshi P yesterday. I did see that he's gonna nerf Viper. I hate that. Or not nerf it, but it's gonna take the positionals away, which I think is not a good idea, in my opinion. I'm sorry, if you can't figure out... If you can't read the tooltip, like, I don't know what to tell you. And I think Pictomancer's getting some changes. Pictomancer does way too much DPS, in my opinion. However, I think Viper's fine. I think positionals are fine. I think just don't remove them. Just say, if the tooltip doesn't say flank or hind, then put it in the tooltip and then like that's it. And then if like that's still an issue, then that's a skill, literally a skill issue. Like just read your tooltip. I don't know what to tell you. I have not played Viper though, so like this is just coming from like secondhand experience of like hearing about it. Oh, I wanted to do the hand. Individual cards don't give mana back anymore? What the fuck do you mean? What? They did say they're changing AST a bit. Dragoon, Sam, and Reaper are all performing better than Viper at the moment. Oh. Oh. Well. I don't think that has anything to do with the positionals. I'm gonna keep it a stack. In fact, I think you should give positionals to everybody again. Hot take, I think they should bring back positionals. I want 2.0 positionals back. People are spoiled. Back in my day, every single melee had a fucking positional. And if you didn't do it, your parse was gray. I don't know if the parse was great. I didn't have a parse reader, but bring back positionals! I can't take it. Adapt! Overcome! You can do it! I believe in you. I miss positionals. It kept me from spacing out too much on DPS. Like, the reason I played Monk back in 2.0 is because, like, they had some of the most obscene positionals for, like, every fucking attack. And I was like, okay. This is keeping me awake because I have to pay attention to, like, where I'm sitting and stuff. And then they slowly started taking positionals away, and I space out and I get hit by the dumbest shit because my retention, I don't have to pay attention to anything! I already have to heal or adapt, let me be. Become tank! Listen, tanks don't have to do shit. Well, I guess it depends on the tank. Become warrior. You don't need anybody. Just you and raw intuition. And 3 fell cleaves. Raw intuition, 3 fell cleaves. Maybe 5 if you're feeling spicy. Tanxiety? I believe in you. Listen. I used to have tanxiety. I'm cured now. I'm cured now. I just have really bad healing anxiety. Well, let me rephrase that. I used to have really bad healing anxiety when I played World of Warcraft. Going into 14, I had no more healing anxiety because I had healed some of the stupidest people on the planet. I'm too scared to heal these new experts. They're probably some of the hardest intro experts ever. I believe in you! Listen, when I get this, I'm like not even close. I still have to do the 3rd dungeon. Too much shit came out around the same time as the Dawn Trail expansion. Next expansion, y'all better fucking chill out. No more gacha games, no more nothing. No more nothing. I believe in you, Ithrin. You got this. Remember, you're 100 now. That means your swift cast is 30 seconds now? What a crazy thing to change. Giving us 30-second swift cast. Yes, Miss Mia. Can I help you? What's the matter? What you doing? What are you doing? Nah, you guys got this. You guys got this. Just know that DPS need to adjust. It's not a healer adjust, it's DPS adjust. Alright, if the DPS are standing and stupid, and then they yell at you, because you didn't heal them through it, you hit them with the then perish Obama.png, and then you go about your day. I ain't got fucking time. The tank doesn't use his defensive cooldowns, then die. Then perish. Goodbye, sir. What healer did you choose? Kojaku, did you— ow, what the hell did I just step on? Oh, I just I was wiggling my leg and I swung my foot out and my fucking statue stabbed me. Ow. Scholar, or sorry. Yeah, scholar or conjurer. Sure, you— oh my god, bless you. You okay? Holy moly, you've been sneezing your little brains out like crazy today. Can't be worse than Diablo 3 Inferno, the OG Inferno. I've never played Diablo 3. But sure, you do also have like 10 years of content. So like, here's a fun— you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys a fun story from Tuesday. I'm running roulettes on my stream character with Hut and Brooke and Foul. And we go in to Alliance Roulette. And we get the one Alliance raid I don't want, which is World of Darkness. I'm gonna preemptively say this because everyone's got different experiences. I can count on one hand how many good runs of World of Darkness I've had. So keep that in mind. We get World of Darkness. I'm just beside myself with depression. I am a tank. I am one of 3 tanks. Okay. We're on the first boss, and if you're not familiar with World of Darkness first boss, it's an Araman. Alright, it's got a big fuck off eye and wings. Perfect rendition of it. I think he's got little leggies too. If not, then I've given him some. And this is how you tank him, okay? Here's the arena. I think it's a circle actually. Here's the entrance and here's the exit. Okay. There's lines on the floor, as is all Final Fantasy bosses. Alright. Here's the entrance. Exit. Alright, we walk in. There's me. 2 other tanks. I don't know what— we're gonna call them Tank Me, Tank 1, and Tank 2. Tank 2, I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't think they put on their tank stance a single fucking time, and you know what? Good for them. Me and Tank 1, on the other hand, have a dick measuring contest for 30 minutes. Okay? Especially with this boss, because Airman's in the middle, and this is how you want to tank him. You want to be here, and you don't want to move him. That's it. That's how you tank this boss. You tank him in the middle, and you don't fucking move. You face the entrance, your back is to the exit, and you don't move this motherfucker, okay? That's it. Why? Great question. Great question you ask, okay? Because the first thing this motherfucker does is a room-wide AoE. That's half of the room. This side's white, this side's red, okay? Throughout the fight, you want to make sure you balance that out. If you sit on the red side for the first time, you want to make sure you're on the white side for the second time, and vice versa, okay? And you repeat this until the boss is dead. You never want more than like 2 stacks, okay? You can mess up, you can kind of forget, but as soon as you get more than 2 stacks, the healer's gonna fucking kill you themselves, or the fucking the room wide will, okay? So you want to make sure that people know at all times which side is going to be white and which side is going to be red. Because it's the same every fucking time, as long as you keep him like this in the middle of the room, staring at you, staring at the exit, okay? The other reason you want to make sure you don't move him is because he's got this giant line cleave. He shoots a laser out of his eye, and it does a dumb amount of damage. And you want to make sure that no one is standing behind you. If someone stands behind you and you're standing where you need to stand, then that's on them. Alright, that's a skill issue. However, everyone should not be in that line. Okay, no one should be looking directly at the eye. This is just tank problems, okay? There's a million other things going on with this boss that, as a healer, make me want to fucking throw myself in the traffic. However, I'm tanking this. So I decide, you know what? Maybe I will not tank this. Maybe I'll just chill out for World of Darkness this time. So tank number 1, okay, again, tank number 2 doesn't have their tank stance on. Tank number 1 grabs it. He's standing here. Okay, this is tank number 2. And starts running around in a circle. Just running around in a circle the whole time. So I see this for about like 5 seconds and I go, nope! No, we're not doing this today. We're not doing this today. I'm sorry. I'm not putting up with this today. I provoke. And I'm standing here where you're supposed to. And I don't move the boss. And everyone's like, cool, thanks. Because everyone was getting cleaved. This was a fucking nightmare. Everything was bad. Okay? So I'm like, alright. I've put my big dick out. Hopefully this other tank will fucking relax. No. 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 I don't know if Provoke was in their rotation. Like, I don't know if they felt like they needed to put Provoke in their rotation or what. Provoke, by the way, for those of you who don't know, that's basically like the instant aggro grabber. Okay? If you need a tank swap, you Provoke and you hit any button, and now the boss is yours. Like, that's it. You now have the attention of the boss. He provokes off of me in the middle of the fight, swings this motherfucker around, and he immediately does a line AoE and cleaves like so much of the DPS because he's standing with the DPS. He's not standing with me. If he was standing with me, I wouldn't provoke. But he's standing with the DPS. So he just cleaves like the whole party, like everybody. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I provoke back, right? The entirety of this World of Darkness fight, the entirety of World of Darkness period, is this, okay? It's me trying to provoke the fucking enemy off of the other tank because he's swinging that shit around. He wasn't in my party, so I couldn't see like if he was new or anything like that, so I was like, whatever, maybe he's just... I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Is this annoying? Yes. Absolutely. However, I can fix it. I can just provoke every time he provokes and hope the cleave doesn't go off when he provokes. However... we have a healer in our party who, after the first boss, says, I have no idea how to do any of this. I'm just here to look pretty. And I went, okay, they're probably new. So they're in my party, so I can look at their stats. They're level 94. The whole time, they like genuinely had no idea how to do any part of Crystal Tower. Not a single solitary thing. And they had more than just one, like they had almost every single one of their fucking classes up to at least 80, and not a single thing in World of Darkness pinged as like they just didn't know. That's what I said. It's required now. So like, how the fuck did they not do this? It's like you literally can't finish Shadowbringers without doing this. Like, Hut was the other healer, and God bless her, she was solo healing. She was solo healing World of Darkness with her tank as the main tank because the other tank wouldn't put on their fucking tank stance, and the other one kept provoking a cleave into the party. I couldn't take it. I was losing my fucking mind. I hate World of Darkness so goddamn much, and it's because every single one of my parties is like this. I'm not kidding. Hut has no idea why I get so upset whenever we get World of Darkness. Literally, this is why. Because this is every time. Every time I queue into it, it's a fucking circus. Oh my lord. It's like, if you're new, I want to also preface this by saying, if you're new, like if you've literally never done Crystal Tower, say something. You don't have to say it in Alliance chat, but please say it in party chat. Be like, hey, this is my first time. Because I guarantee you there's at least one person who's going to explain to you how to do it. Because if you don't know how to do it, it's a bigger problem for us in the long run. I promise you, like, someone will explain it, because if you don't know how to do it, it's gonna suck for the rest of us. Okay? So if you're genuinely new, please, by all means, say something. This is not like a oh, new players, yucky, disgusting. I love new players. I love getting new players in lots of different content, because y'all have some of the best fucking reactions to things. However, a level 94 healer in fucking World of Darkness, like, I've never done this before. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. This is required content these days. How did you get this far? Oh my god. Account bot? Probably. Maybe. World of Derpness? I absolutely I despise that one. I hate getting like Circus or Labyrinth because they're boring. However, I would if I'm gonna get Crystal Tower, I would much rather have one of those other two than World of Darkness, because it's so easy to fuck up literally any boss in World of Darkness. Except maybe the dragon. If you tell people you don't know what you're doing, you might get help. If you try to fake it, then you get kicked. Exactly. Like, we're gonna be more upset with you. I'm never upset if someone comes, like, if I queue into something and someone's like, this is my first time, I'm like, awesome, cool. You know, if it's a DPS and there's like a DPS heavy mechanic and one of the bosses, I'll take the time to be like, hey, this is how you do this boss. If it's a healer, I don't wall the wall pull. Like, it's that simple. But if you don't tell me, I'm gonna assume you know what you're doing and that you're an alt and you're just trying to get through this. And then we all suffer. Oh my god, I've never... 10-year-old content, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous how much less fun I have in World of Darkness than any Void Arc. Any Void Arc dungeon. I don't care if we got a fucking wipe on the first boss of the last Void Arc dungeon 11 times. I genuinely don't give a shit. That's a tough one. I will, you know what? I will give leeway for the Cerberus fight. We wiped on it the first time, and someone in the Alliance chat was like, okay, you guys didn't say you were new, so we're gonna explain the Cerberus boss fight. And the way you fucking explain the Cerberus boss fight is kind of ridiculous. But it's basically, if you're Alliance A, you get ads. If you're Alliance B, you get belly. And if you get Alliance C, you get main boss in chains. Right? Easy. ABCs. It's your ABCs. Ads, belly, chains. Okay? However, if you have no idea what the fuck any of them means, like, we were belly. So you know how that went. The other healer was like, I have no idea what this is. Like, I help. And we were just like, go in purple goo. We'll go in the electrified stuff, then go in purple goo. And then get eaten. It's war. It's time to get warred. But I did not go into belly the first time because I was like, what am I supposed to do? Leave the boss to the one tank who cleaves everybody? I hate World of Darkness. So while sometimes I feel like You might have healer anxiety, tank anxiety. Please know that there will always be someone worse than you. And you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Especially if you're playing White Mage. Like, White Mage is pretty easy. I don't know how Astrologia is faring these days. Scholar kind of makes me want to rip my fingernails off, but like, I think that's heavily dependent on what kind of healer you like to be. If you like to do preemptive healing, or if you like to do reactive healing. Hitherna is so patient holding my hand. Aw, hell yeah! I was reminding me to pick up MSQ quest because I forget. Yeah, sometimes they don't load in quick enough and you just like finish a quest and you're like, okay, now what? What do I do? I walk away. Are you doing the side quest as well? Ah. Oh, my back hurts. God, I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. Just turn it and run away. I do that too. If the next quest doesn't immediately pop up over the person's head, I'm like, okay, bye. I'm going somewhere else. We're skipping a lot because we have BXP buffs. Yeah. Are you on Hallie? Are you on Halicarnassus? We're like 26 and not even Sistachi yet. It sounds like you're definitely on at least Dynamis. That's what happened to me. And I had the fucking earring too. I think I was like 30 by the— I think I actually had my job class before I hit Sistachi. It was stupid. It's so crazy how fast you level up on like the new servers, and if you have like the XP boost with the earring, and then on top of like if you have like FC buffs as well, oh my god, you're zooming. Hell yeah! Did you remember to get your money? Oh, no. I'll get it after stream. I'll get it after stream. You caught me while I was just about to go to bed yesterday, and I was like, I'll definitely do it when I get home from work. And then I laid down on the floor for like an hour because I just could not fucking get the strength to get up and do anything. I had a rough day. Ah, I think we have like a week. I think we have a week before our money gets taken away. I think we're okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'll do it after. See what I'm stream. I'll do it after stream. Thankfully, I logged out right next to the house, so it's I don't have to like sprint. I can just. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Wait, I did. What fucking day did we do this? Did we do this on Wednesday? Oh my god, my days are blending together, dude. I think we did it on Wednesday. Yes, it was Wednesday because I remember I was waiting for Triple Z to come out and I said I was gonna sit there. So I'm sitting on the... I know Huda's rolling in Gil. The Gil she gave me was... it's on that character, it's in the house. She gave me my rating money. She gave me my rating allowance. I just ordered food and when I picked it up, they spelled Jenna as Jenna? As Genna on my receipt? How do they put... Why would they choose the letter G instead of J? I wonder. Jenna. Yeah, if someone says the name Jenna, my first instinct is like Jenny, right? And that's usually spelled with a J. That's a bizarre way of writing a name. That's kind of one of my biggest fears if I were to ever to work at like a Starbucks or Panera or something like that where like they write your name on the cup or whatever. Because I'm very bad at Jennifer! Jennifer! Holy shit. I can't hear very well in like crowded areas. I get very auditorially overstimulated easily. So there's like no fucking way I'd be able to hear anybody's name. In a place like that. And I'd always be so self-conscious of having to write people's names down and just be like, well, I didn't hear it and I'm too anxious to ask them to repeat themselves. So I'm just gonna write it down phonetically and then say it in such a way that it might sound like the person's name so they'll know to come up and get it. Don't look at how I wrote it. My orthodontist calls me Gina? Wait, what? What? China? I guess it sounds a little bit like Jenna, but like... Come on, man. Oh, Gina! I guess I can see it. I guess I could see it. Or I guess Gina. Either way. It's... You've got like one of the easiest names to look at and be like, ah yes, Jenna. Like... Oh my god. Hello? How do you go through any form of medical school and just not be able to read? Listen, this is why every doctor's signature looks like this. You know what that said? I don't know. They'll never tell. Hello, Foul! How are you? How was your Friday? I hope you're having a really good one. It's not even short for everything. I'm just Jenna? That's crazy. What? That's insane. That's literally one of the easiest names I've ever been able to read. Jenna. That's it. Twins. I'm unfortunately sicker than before. No! Alright, you're not allowed to do anything this weekend. The only thing that you need to be doing is getting better. And playing video games if you want to. But that's it! No driving. No nothing. Different kind of sick? Uh-oh. What kind of sick? Wait. My last name is the worst because it's Japanese. I have, without outing myself, my last name is not complicated to say, but it is, you could probably call someone that as their first name. It's one of those. And, oftentimes if we had a substitute teacher, they would go down the list, right? Go down the list of kids, of students, and it'd be last name first, right? So they'd go down this side. And then when they got to my name, for some reason they'd go last name. Despite the fact that my first name is very much a first name. More of a first name, I would argue, than my last name. But they'd see my last name, and they'd go, oh, that must be this kid's first name in the last name row. And then they'd call out that. And then so many times I was marked as absent because they would just call my last name. And I'm like, that's not my name. I'm not paying attention to my last name. I'm paying attention to my first name, you idiot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jenna's crazy to fuck up. I don't know, man. A whole sinus infection has turned wild and half my face is just stiff. Oh my god. Foul. Do you need to go to the doctor? Not stroke mode since it's not like droopy or whatever and my brain works fine, but this is not very fun. Oh my god. Please feel better. Holy shit. Also when Ad is playing, I will be right back. You have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday? Good! I hope it goes well. I'll be right back. I am going to take my dogs out real quick. And maybe get a snack. I don't know. I don't think so. Just kidding. I'm not hungry. The snack sounded good until I said it. I'll be right back. Okay? How does the BRB screen looking? Oh good, it's just this. Alright, I'll be right back. Bye! Hello! I'm back. I got an ice pack. I went to the bathroom before I went to go take my dogs out. And I saw a bruise on my leg from today and I was like, oh my god! Okay. And I went downstairs to go get an ice bag. Oh my goodness. Foul, I hope you feel better really soon. That fucking blows. I don't think I've ever had a sinus infection that bad. Sinus infections are the worst, dude. Like, I don't even know what the fuck causes them. Just trying to breathe. Get them a lot, unfortunately. I used to get them a lot when I lived in Planet Florida, so I have a feeling the sinus infection was a byproduct of the pollen and the grass. I'm sorry you get them so much though, this sounds miserable. Who is got their face in the garbage can? Cut it out. Go lay down. Well, aside from the sinus infection, I hope the rest of your day is going really well. Usually my ear just seals up. I've never gotten whatever the fuck this is before. Yeah, that's alarming. I'm glad that you were able to get an appointment on Tuesday. I don't know if y'all have like urgent cares where you are, but if it gets really bad, I'd suggest going to an urgent care. But you know best. Mia, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, the both of you. I'm alive, Dawn Trail is nice. I'm glad you're alive. It's not like I have to be anywhere I can suffer it out until Tuesday. Yeah, but if it like it gets to the point where it like hinders your alive status. I worry. I understand when my mom is like, make sure you have health insurance. Go to the doctor when you don't feel good and stuff. Because, like, I never go to the doctor, dude. Like, I need to go to the doctor to, ask about the bruising and what I can do with it. About it. But other than that. Because there might be a vitamin deficiency. How easily, it keeps happening at work. How's it pissing, girl bosses? What a fucking entrance. I'm tired. I'm in a lot of pain. My legs are... Other than that, I'm decompressing from work drawing cute maid girls. Teehee. How are you doing, Melis? Hopefully your headache and or insomnia is fucking right off and definitely not bothering you. Oh no, yeah, having health insurance is like... I've never had health insurance where I didn't have to pay a copay. I feel like if you don't want a copay, your insurance is not affordable. You might as well just not have insurance at all and then just go whenever the fuck you get sick. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't get sick. Why? Okay, I get sick, but like I don't get sick like I need to go to the doctor sick, right? Like if I have a cold, I'm not going to the fucking doctor, right? I'm going to the nearest CVS and I'm gonna get some cold medicine and I'm gonna eat that until I feel better. If I feel like I might have like, you know, like a flu-like symptoms, I go get a COVID test and then I check, and then if I've got COVID, then I just don't go anywhere for like a week. You know? What's the doctor gonna do? right? I'm already like quadruple boosted up. Like there's nothing else aside from getting my annual flu shots now. Like there's nothing I can do if I have COVID. And the same thing with the flu. So unless I'm like actively dying or like something's going on with my body that I don't like, the insane bruising on my legs from work is a little worrying. Not enough for me to go to urgent care, but like enough for me to like, okay, I'll go for my physical and then also just kind of casually mention, since I'm there for my physical. That's how I kind of like loophole it, right? Like my old insurance when I was in Florida, if you went and you got your physicals done, they would pay you for getting your physical done twice a year. I think it was $50 a physical. So you'd get paid like $100 if you went and you got your physicals so you knew you were healthy or whatever. And I'm like, alright, fine. You know, it's good. And when I was there, I would just also mention, you know, like, oh, hey, by the way, this hurts, or that hurts, or this has been happening. Because I don't have to pay for it. Kay's got that now? Yeah, I think Kay's probably got the same insurance I used to have because of where he is working now. It's great. It's wonderful. It's very incentivizing because you should always get your physical. And make sure you were tippy top of your game. But I would take those times to, you know, ask like about some stuff going on in my life. I wouldn't like go and make a separate appointment about like something hurting. That was my little loophole. Just for your physicals. Just for your physicals. Everything else I think is like a $25 copay, which really is not bad considering, but like, even with that, I'm like, man, I'm not gonna pay the doctor $25 just for them to be like, yep, you've got a cold. I'm living in the wrong state, don't move to Florida. Don't move to Florida. Whatever you do, God, please don't move to Florida. Don't go there. Unless you're old and looking to retire and you don't care what kind of fucking policies are going on because you'll be dead by the time it matters. Take it from someone who lived there their entire life and finally moved. Please don't. Please don't, like, live there. Unless, of course, you agree with the policies that are going on in Florida, in which case, why are you here? I feel like I feel like maybe I don't align personality-wise to a lot of that stuff, but whatever, to each their own. Don't move to Florida. Don't move to Florida. A lot of jobs, that offer health insurance have the kind of health insurance that would allow you to get paid for, going to physicals. The one that I had a lot for too, when I had my janitor job, they would pay for one. I don't know if that's a state thing or if it was just the kind of insurance they had, but yeah, it depends. It depends. If only I only went to the doctor twice a year. Yeah, I know some people, you know, you gotta go more times. I feel like I should probably go more than twice a year. However, I'm stubborn and the health insurance just, I don't know. I really have to be feeling like ass. Like, I think the last time I actually went to the doctor because I wasn't feeling well is when my lymph nodes started to swell up. Only on one side of my throat, but like still. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why does it feel like I swallowed a golf ball? What the hell is that about? Why does it hurt really, really badly when I swallow? What the fuck? And then I couldn't just like eat solid food for a while. And at that point I was like, okay, we need to go to a doctor. I don't care who, but it needs to be someone, because what the fuck is going on? We had originally gone to like my doctor, and she was like, well, let's do a strep throat test, which is like, okay, I've never had strep throat, so I don't know what that feels like. So we did a strep test. If you've never had a strep test and you have a horrible gag reflex, that's kind of like the worst thing in the planet. But we got through it, and then she was like, okay, well, good news, you don't have strep. And I'm like, okay, bad news, what the fuck do I have then? She's like, I don't know. Crazy. $50, please. And I'm like, thanks? Like, I guess? What the fuck? So my mom took me to urgent care. And then they also did a strep test. You know, just to make sure. And then they're like, alright, well, it's not strep. Let me take a gander down your throat. I'm like, okay. And they're like, oh, your lymph node is swollen. And I was like, cool, why? And they're like, well, it could be a lot of different things. Your lymph nodes are fucking stupid. The human body is falling apart rapidly. we can do nothing about it. So, it used to be if I was near someone who was sick, if I got sick, if the allergies were too bad, if I got too stressed out, my lymph node would just blow up like a balloon. And then for like a week I couldn't swallow like solid food. Fucking sucked. And it, oh my god, and it hurt throughout my ear too. It was on my right side. I haven't had it in a while, that's why I had to think. But it was on my right side, so my right ear, oh my god. I used to get really bad ear infections when I was a kid. So, that was a nice blast from the past. And let me tell you something, they don't have that fun bubblegum taste and ear infection medicine anymore for adults. It's thick, syrupy cherry, baby! It's awful. Bad. Just don't get sick. Just don't get sick, forehead. And everything will be okay. Okay, it's not like all the way up. Having Zenless Zone Zero on in the background is making me want to play it instead of draw, but I gotta stay strong. Human bodies are literally worse. We don't know shit about bodies. Honestly, at the very least, I would have liked it if my actual practitioner had looked into my throat and just to see what was going on. She just did a strep test, which you need to look down the throat for, by the way. So I was like, you didn't see that there was a giant fuck off swollen thing in my throat? Made me go to an urgent care, which we had to pay too? Oh my god. Anyway, that's why I kind of don't ever really go to the doctor, because it's like, even when you do go to the doctor and it's something that like you can't figure out, neither can the doctor most of the time, and then you still gotta fucking pay them. I think it should be like lawyers, right? Some lawyers are like, if we lose your case, you don't have to pay us a goddamn dime, but if you win the case, you gotta pay us. And it's like, okay, doctors should operate the same way. If I go in and I don't know what's wrong with me, and you can't tell me what's wrong with me, I don't pay you. Like, what the hell did you do? What did you do? My insurance will cover up the time fee, okay? But I should not have to fucking pay you a copay for you to be like, I have no idea. $50, please. Fuck right off. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This shit pisses me off so much. Like, what do you mean? You did. Sometimes doctors are the epitome of the fucking tuxedo mask meme. My job here is done. You didn't do anything, and then they just $50, please. Jeez, alright. Whatever. I need to figure out what I want to do with the rest of your body before I start rolling in those weird nuts and/or bolts. God, her design is so cute! The fucking maids are so cute! I can't stand them! They're they're so cute! I sketched this out, like, in between like a fucking cutscene when I was playing yesterday. I could not stand it. I was so like flustered. Ah! Oh god. Oh, why are we barking? Why are we barking? Why are we doing that? Hey, no. Hey, Mia. Mia? You always gotta get one last one in before you go and do what I say. Hey, no, come here. Big boobs. I must hear someone downstairs. Oh my god, I hate ruffles. I hate ruffles. I don't know how you do them. Never mind, I did them. Tell the ferrets I said hello! Have a good time taking care of them. have to sneeze. Ah! Bless you, thank you. Wow. Okay, now time for the big screw hole, whatever it is. Mia, no. I don't know what you're hearing, but leave it alone. Mia, come here. Go lay down. Boof! Lay down, Bobby. I love you. You gotta stop barking. Our roommates. Of all things. Trying to shove her nose in between the like space and the door. Mama, go lay down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Whoops. Hi. Hello. What are you barking at? What do you hear with your dog ears? Hmm? We'll just fix the hair later. Sorry, I'm being so quiet, chat. I'm in the groove. Also, I'm very tired. Well, thanks for hanging out. Panther MSQ, how are you enjoying it? I still need to do the 3rd dungeon. I've been slacking. I'm taking my sweet ass time. But I hope the bossa nova music, if you have the sound on, or just the funny little anime girl in the corner, is helping you chug along through the MSQ. DT may be my favorite MSQ so far. I'm up to about halfway through the final zone. Ooh. I've been seeing a lot of people throw out their opinions about Dawn Trail now that they're done with it, and thankfully I'm not done with Dawn Trail, so I can't read them because it's spoilers obviously, but like a part of me is kind of glad that maybe I just don't read them. Maybe I just don't read them. So some people's opinions being like, oh, it's Stormblood 2. You say that like it's a bad thing. Listen, main Stormblood plot may have been a little bit of a snooze fest, but post-patch notes, fucking awesome, and endgame content, I'm sorry. Maybe a hot take, we have not had endgame as good as Stormblood since Stormblood. Okay, you just haven't. I'm sorry, but the endgame content for Stormblood was peak, and I'm willing. I'd put Shadowbringers at number 2, but like I'm ready for the fucking endgame content, dude. I heard that the extreme trials are really good and very fun. So I'm excited. I think people are just mad because, like, once again, we're not like the main characters. Like, I doubt that changes. I know I'm not that very far in, but like, I doubt that changes in any capacity. But like, this time I feel like, you know what? I'm glad we're not the main character. Like, why the hell would we be the main character? We defeated depression. Like, well, I ain't got time for this shit. I've defeated the depression. The depression, TM. Like, I'm due for a fucking vacation. Fuck you guys. I'm sorry you guys want to keep being important, but I just want to have some tacos and chill out on the beach. Damn. Fuck you. And hang out with a hot Roth gal. And a Banui. Sorry, I'm built different. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, good. The Bossa Nova actually really suits the final area. Oh, cute. I'm glad. 14 players are weak. It's like, I wouldn't say that they're, well, okay, some of them yes, but I think just some people, if they don't like it, no one should like it. And it's like, that's not how that works, but okay. Like, not everything is for you. Not everything has to be about you and what you like. Like, I'll be the first to admit, I did not like Stormblood's base expansion. Post-patch content, killer. I liked it a lot, both plot-wise and also content-wise, but like, I took a huge hiatus when Stormblood started because I was like, this is not for me, and I don't really feel like playing this, so I just stopped playing it. You know what I didn't do? Go on Twitter and be like, Stormblood is bad and this is why you shouldn't play it. Like, a week into Stormblood being live. I just stopped playing for a little bit, so like, I don't know. I was also really burnt out, in all fairness. Also, I want to say Stormblood was about the time Legion had dropped World of Warcraft, and I really did like that expansion for a while. I'm not, listen, elves. Elves, I'm sorry. When you wave the little TBC flag in my face, like, hey kid, did you like the Burning Crusade? You wanna like play it again? Yeah, bitch, I do. Thanks. Legion ruled. I'm sorry. Legion had no room to pop off as much as it did, and yet here we are. Legion ruled. So I very much was down to play Legion instead of Stormblood at that time. Just cause like that's what interested me more. Elves. And then I came back. It is what it is. I think that might also, I don't know, I feel like some people like continue to play the game when they're burnt out and you're gonna hate everything. Like, I'm sorry, you just are. Like, I was burnt out after like vanilla Endwalker, and the post patches were like a fucking slog to me. I didn't like I started skipping cutscenes, and I'm not a cutscene skipper, but I started doing it. I couldn't deal, but I had to get through it though. The gameplay stuff for DT has shined a lot. Yeah, DT was simply too much for them. I've seen people draw parallels between DT and 11 in the sense that we're not the focus of the story. Is there any part of 11 where we're the focus of the story, or is 11? Does 11 play more like World of Warcraft, where we are just like a fucking person in a much grander scheme of things? Because honestly, I don't know. I think there's a time and place for both of those kinds of things. With how hard the expert dungeons are, I'm a little scared for EEGs. Oh, we're gonna do it. Don't worry. We got it. 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 Don't worry. I saw the comparison that someone was playing through 11 and saw Prish, and went, man, if Prish was in 14, the player base would react like a Victorian child eating a Cool Ranch Dorito. What the hell does that even mean? What? Oh my lord. I love 14, but I've started keeping the fandom at like arm's length and just like talking to people I know, like even if we have differing opinions. And I've got plenty of friends who have differing opinions on a bunch of like characters and plot stuff, and you know what's the best part about that? We can have a conversation about it and not kill each other and cancel each other because, you know, XYZ. That's the best part about it. So I can't. I can't, dude. Like, I'm friends with people who fucking love Stormblood. It's not for me. That's fine. I'm glad that they can enjoy it. I'm glad that that's their favorite. 11, you tend to kind of serve a more mentorly role for whoever the pro tag of the day is. Oh. Okay, so, okay. I kind of like that approach, honestly. I kind of miss it a little bit. I can't play fucking retail WoW because retail WoW has gone the way of 14 where it's like, oh, you're important. And I'm like, since when? Since when? Was I important when you asked me to kill 12 zebras? Was I important when you asked me to get 10 eyeballs from the Murlocs off the coast of fuck off who knows where? Am I still important because I'm doing that now when you say I'm important? The questing hasn't changed, which is my favorite part about WoW. Is that no matter how important they make you out to be, you are still getting Murloc eyes. You are still going out and doing fuck-ass fetch quests that you'd be doing in a Realm Reborn. Oh my god. It's the best. So a DT Wiz, yeah. And I think that makes sense. Nothing makes me happier when like Wuklamot is talking to someone, right? And they get all sassy with her, and then the camera pans over to your Warrior of Light like this. Right? Like you're minding your own damn but you're listening to the conversation and then they pan into you like you sassing my wife. They pan into you like so fucking close and then you just cross your arms and you're like, excuse you, do you have something you want to say to Wuklamot? And honestly, that's the funniest, the best. That's the best. I genuinely love that a lot. Like, yeah, you know what? We should be able to, like, help this, you know, sheltered person want to become less sheltered, and us having fucking been to space and back again, literally. Like, why not? Why can't we just sit there and be the little angel on her shoulder and be like, hey, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Nah. And then just let them do what they want. I think my favorite thing is the people who don't like Lise also don't like Wuklamot, and it's like, what are you talking about? Wuklamot's the opposite of Lise. How do you not like Wuklamot? Like, what do you need? And then it's like, oh, they hate women. Oh, it's women. It's not about what they're doing. It's about women. Okay, I understand. Okay. Like, I like Lise, don't get me wrong. But like, they're kind of two sides of the same coin where they're like sheltered or like naive. Person of royalty goes out and tries to become leader of, you know, country or whatever, and they go about it obviously in different ways. But it's like, okay, if you don't like Lise and all the things that she did, Wuklamot does all those but better. So like, what's the problem? What do you mean? Why don't you like, is it because she's just the most positive ray of sunshine? Can you not handle that? Can I handle a woman who loves to smile? I'm sorry. DT just made me dislike Wuklamot as I finished it. Wait, really? Oh no. We're the older sibling that's gonna fuck up the bullies? Yeah. Yeah! I like that. I like that. That's a good vibe. I love the experience of being off on the corner until someone acts up and Wukoma points at me and goes, attack gnome, kill them. Yeah. I also love that we only go and like mess with things when someone asks us to. We kind of just sit there and wait. Not that well written and has way too much screen time for that writing. Wait, really? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, did they ruin a perfectly good thing? Like, oh. Okay, well, I'll look out for that. Like I said, I still need to do the third dungeon, so I'm like, I'm fucking way behind. But I'll keep that in mind when I get there. Annabelle took all her good development in the back half of the MSQ. Wait, really? But even with Crown, Annabelle deserves screen time. Wukobot is pushed in your face. It does. Okay. I will say this. I know we're here for Wukobot and the whole trial thing. However, I do constantly forget that Kryl is there for her grandpa. So whenever she like mentions him and like asks an NPC like, grandpa, I'm like, oh shit, that's right, that's why she's here, about her grandpa. And like, I get it, like, in the front half, I guess. Because we're here for Wukoma and she's like more of like a heavier presence, but like, I kind of hope that we, you know, remember that she's here for her grandpa. I don't know. I'll have to see. What you guys are saying is very interesting. If I had one complaint about Wukoma, it's that she was a strong force in the first half of the MSQ, and then she keeps being very present in the back half, and it feels like, why are you still here? Oh, interesting. I love her a lot, but she also feels a little out of place in spots in the back. Oh. You don't get super payoff until the end of the MSQ. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. It sounds like rain in the background. See, now it's that kind of stuff where like if people don't like Wukoma because of like that kind of stuff, because of writing, because let's be real, there's a lot of characters in Final Fantasy XIV who are good characters and they get butchered by the writing. Midophilia. Okay. So, I'm not surprised that this is happening again, but like, come on, man, why? Why? But if that's why people don't like Wukoma, then like, okay, that's fine, but like, people who are comparing her to Lise and then being like, I still don't like her, it's like, what are you talking about? Oh, was that thunder or was that just the cars being loud and annoying? It might have been that one. Oh well. I'll keep an eye out though. It does seem like Wukoma stuff is gonna wrap up pretty soon from where I am. Like, we have all the stones. We fixed Bakul Jaja. So it sounds like, it feels like her shit's almost done. So, and I'm only at the 3rd dungeon, which I think is the level 95 dungeon. So I'm curious about everything else. I think the part you're talking about, Hithern, is the part that Hut sort of alluded to, because she said that she started crying about it too, and I was like, oh. The main characters are like Wukelmot from 90 to 95, Aaronville from 95 to 98, and Kraustuff is in the final area. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess considering since some of the stuff that Kraus things have been said about her grandpa, I guess that makes sense. Hello, Straubs! Thank you for the ball. Hey, mama, no barking. I have no idea what you're barking at. Please stop. Mia! Stop! Please! Go lay down! Marimo! That's my funny little guy. Also, welcome back! I hope the ferrets are doing really well. I went on lunch, passed out, was harassed for snacks. Apples! Snockies! It does feel weird that they all seem to be waiting their turn. Like, at the very least... Well... Kryle doesn't stand out too much until she talks about her grandpa, because up until that point, I'm like, oh, the twins are also here too. And they're doing fuck all. So... You know what I mean? So like, Kryle sometimes I forget is there for like a reason. Because I just kind of lump her in with the twins who are also not really there for anything other than the fact that they just want to hang out. And then Annabelle's very secretive, and every time he wants to say something, something interrupts him, and I'm like, everybody shut the fuck up, he's talking! Please! So... Interested to see how the rest of the BBO game plays out. Thanks for being vague, by the way, chat. I appreciate it. On the spoilers. I wouldn't want to find out anything too crazy, like the fact that we're the Warrior of Light or anything. That'd be, haha, wouldn't that be crazy? Kryle stuff is at least pretty neat and interesting. Well, that's good. They're wild as fuck. They're only 6 months old and there's 3 of them. Aw. Yeah, I was looking into getting ferrets and the reason my landlord was like, no. Cause, you kind of do have to get them in, either pairs or in 3s. They just work better like that. Oh my god. Are they descented? Or do they have that ferret musk? DT is on the same level as Stormblood for me right now. Actual gameplay is peak, story and pacing is very mid. That's fair. I honestly, again, being at like the 95-ish area, I would agree with that. And I'm only like halfway through. I would agree with that. Because the beginning was insanely slow. And I really had to build up to stuff, and I was like, okay, it'll get better, it'll get better, it'll get better. Like, whoa. And it has gotten better, but I'm a little disappointed to hear that, like, once again, characters are getting shafted in... I don't know if this is something, and they might talk about it, because they've talked about another expansion, but like Heavensward was another one, where like, Iggy was supposed to have like a much bigger part than like that one fuck off dungeon. With La Habrea. Like, she was supposed to be the counterpart to Shiva. What the hell is her name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting everything, I'm sorry. Iceheart, Lady Iceheart. whatever her first name is. So it's like, but they talked about why they had to push all that shit back, and it was because they just didn't have time to like tell that story. So they sort of had to like cut some stuff out that they thought was unimportant. And honestly, I don't know what else they could have cut out, but like, I feel like Iggy Orm's story not being there just really makes her presence in its entirety of Heavensward just totally fucking weird and out of nowhere. Like, yes, she's an Ascian, so I guess like that's the thing that you can sort of like be like, oh well, she's an Ascian and they just kind of pop out of nowhere anyway, so like who cares? But it's like, okay, but like Iggy Orm had like a thing with La Habrea that we've never seen with anybody else, and we're just gonna blow past that. And then they fixed that by like, oh, I'm sorry, you wanted Iggy Orm more? She's dead. Did I know that Wuklamat's adopted? How could you? I'm banning you. Taking away your VIP. You're gonna have to save for it all over again. How dare you? So much do 3 times thing and never any fighting. Oh my god, yes, that was driving me crazy. I absolutely had to take a break while it was like before the first dungeon when Happy was like, you want to do dailies? And I was like, oh my god, yes please. I need to hit something. I need to fucking hit something. I keep getting all this gear and I've used it for nothing. I'm sure the side quests let you hit things, but no one does side quests. They're not that stinky, so maybe? Oh, then they've been descented, yes. They still kind of have like a musky scent, but if you don't de-stinkify your ferrets, it is a pungent smell. Like, if you say they don't stink that bad, then they've been descented. 100%. That house should like smell like ferret. The Iggy Orm thing was so tragic, but also so funny. Shows up, dies. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, who are you, Moon Burrito? I'm sorry. Oofy ouchie. They really need to change the formula of the MSQ. I think you fight like 20-30 enemies total outside dungeons and trials. Ooh, a new ability. Can't wait 4 hours to use it. Yeah, like, I had a hard time parsing out what I got as a new ability because I couldn't fucking use it until a dungeon, and then I was like, wait, what's this button? Why is this animation different? Would have been cool if assassins attacked you randomly. Oh my, yeah, like, yeah, hello? People hated us. Also, hi Ophi. Welcome back from your nap. I hope it was a good one. Did you have a good nap? You know what, it's fine. I don't care. Want to beat up Thancred? Or I didn't want to beat up Thancred, but it would have been kind of fun to like, yeah, I don't know, do something with him other than like be nice. And Soviet Turtle, we beat up Dad. Oh, my dads! A little too long. I meant to go down for 30, but I've got beef in the slow cooker for us. Ooh. I'm so excited. Oh, that's what Mia was barking at. Mama, you were barking at Ophi cooking! What's wrong with you? I need a nap, but I'm about to relive my high school days. Uh-oh. I would take a nap then. Juke them. Take that nap. Oh, I hate hair! It is pretty funny when something aggroes me when I'm doing MSQ because I can unload all my cooldowns on it because they're all the way back up. I know! When we have those like the Aether Current quests where you do actually get to fight something, I like don't feel bad about like using all my fell cleaves and shit, like my inner release and raw intuition and stuff. Like I'm like, alright, when's the next time I'm gonna use this? Yeah, I would say my biggest gripe so far is definitely like how infrequently we fight anything. Considering that we've got 2 huge cheaters trying to like vie for the throne, and I'm like, you guys are just gonna let us do this? You guys are gonna try and like kill me, or you know? Like, okay, I know that like contestant-wise, they're not allowed to like fight each other without consent. However, does that count for the retinues too? Like, if I were either of the other two, I would be like, that one, the Warrior of Light, kill that one. Yeah, way too much talk to 3 people, especially when I'm not paying attention to what they're saying. As an ASU who hits like a wet noodle, I sometimes appreciate the lack of killing. You know, that's very fair. They did it for the the very weird ASD change. That is fair. Like, I'm sure when I play this on, like, when I play it again on, like, not a tank class or, like, something else, like a healer, it's not gonna feel good. It's not gonna feel good. There were no rules against fighting each other, just fighting electors? Oh, then why didn't we do that more often? Most of the stuff I have to fight as a Picto and MSQ breaks in half of the time I have in 1 hammer combo, and I have 2 hammer combo chargers. To be fair, Pictomancer is like insanely broken in the DPS area. I will say, one of my biggest fears when we were introduced to, like, the pain in the asses, the people who were supposed to be our antagonists, I was afraid of the Xenos effect, okay? I'm always afraid of the Xenos effect, where like I don't want to fight this motherfucker 10 times. I just don't. Like, especially if it's gonna be a squishy ass or like a tanky. I'm hitting him and I'm doing like not even a percentage of damage per like, you know, combo or whatever. Like, I never want that to come back. However, like a variety of things to hit. Like the boss fights we do, not the boss fights, but like the solo instance fights we've gotten so far, or that I've gotten so far. Those have been awesome. Those have been so fun. And I think it's because we haven't fought them 5 other times, you know what I mean? Like, we get to fight the dad, we get to fight, Bajul... Bakul Jaja, sorry, I have to think when I say his name because I say it wrong every time. You know, we haven't had to fight those people more than once, which is great, but like, more fighting other people more than once, or not more than once, but like just once, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I really liked those solo instances a lot. They were very fun. And I hope for some more. But I'm not holding my breath. The twin dickheads, friend of mine started calling them that after saying Mamulja looked like Dem Peanut. You know, some of them do. You know how there's like the chameleon one, and then there's like the one that looks very reptilian, and then there's like a third one that they don't really talk about. That one looks a little bit like a weird beeness. Hi, Kay! You're just in time. We're talking about how some creatures look like penises. Thoughts? Comments? Concerns? How was your day? I love all the Bakul Jaja memes I've seen. Hell yeah. Those tend to be my favorites? Good. I'm glad. We're drawing Maid Brigade today. Oh, I'd like to get through all 3 of them, but it's bedtime in about 4.5 hours, so tee. Haha! Sorry, 3.5 hours. Cause this bitch got work in the morning. Saint destroyed my legs yesterday, so I've mostly been recovering. Oh no! I hope you're okay. Bing, bing, bing. Exercise is good, I'm here for it? Hell yeah. I've got an ice pack on my legs today. I went to go piss during one of my breaks and I looked down at my leg and I was like, oh! I gotta put some fucking ice on the holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, it was probably the ugliest bruise I've had since I've started working. I haven't even looked at my other leg. I just looked at my right thigh and I was like, oh. Oh boy. It's not swelling. I just like the ice helps numb the skin to the point where I do not feel the pain. Cause sitting, cause I kind of like, everyone sits differently or whatever, but like when I'm streaming, I'm trying to like not sit on my legs because that makes everything worse. I still kind of lean to like one side, so I'm almost like sitting on like the side thigh of like one of my legs, depending on like what I'm doing. And when I'm drawing, I don't know if my model picks it up, but like sometimes I gotta like, yeah, it does pick it up. Okay, if you see me doing weird shit, it's because I'm physically trying to turn my head and my whole body instead of rotating the canvas like a dingling. But that like leans on my thighs and stuff, and that's been hurting a lot more recently. Unexpected benefit though, sitting on the toilet until your legs fall asleep partially neutralizes the effects of both the numbness and the soreness. I mean, that, yes. I don't think I'm sitting on the toilet for nearly long enough though. I just had to pee. I didn't have to fight for my life today. Gotta step up your game? No, I like having regular bowel movements that are normal and not painful. On the toilet till I get cancelled, called that a shitlog. Jesus. I've been pretty good lately. I've picked up drinking coffee again. For obvious reasons, hopefully. The fact that I need to get up at 3 in the fucking morning to go to work. But I was like so afraid that like starting up my coffee drinking again was gonna like, you know how I'm always saying poop on company time, it's always morally correct to do that? Well, I can't do that when, you know, I only have 15 minutes worth of break time and no one else wants to do my fucking job. So hopefully between the hours of 4 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. is too early for my body to think about doing anything crazy except being awake and doing manual labor. Here's hoping. How did work treat you today, Kay? Did you guys do anything yesterday? For the 1st? For America's birthday? Oh no, I know that you guys didn't have work yesterday. I mean, like, did you guys at home like do anything? How was work treating you today though? Wait, are you guys closed today? We had ribs. Oh, we were open today. Yeah, open. You're gonna learn real fast that day after holidays is not a work day, especially when it's a Friday. Holy shit. Ain't no one coming into work. My job included smile. There was a big reason why they wouldn't let me take today off like I asked. What if I smashed you with rocks in Minecraft? Ofi? Oh my god. This morning, like, half of the people showed up for the morning meeting. It was like, well, anybody got anything to announce? No? Alright, good meeting, everyone. Bye. Can't even leave bed for the meeting. Honestly, if the cameras don't need to be on, then who fucking cares? I read what he said. That's certainly not the worst thing I've read today out of this chat, let's be real. Today, at the earliest inconvenience, Mackin hit us with the pearl necklace the clown knows, and I'm still mad about it. So Kay can talk about shit all he wants today. It's alright. It's been true. In other words. Anything I could do on Monday did not get done today. Exactly. That's big Office Friday motto is a Monday me problem. And then Monday you wants to take a fucking sniper rifle to Friday you. Bill with bowel obstruction. Eat more fiber. I love you. Ah! Ow!
Sheer 666.
Thank you for the 666 bits, Triborb. I appreciate it, thank you. Isn't fiber gonna make it worse? Wait, oh, you're right. It does make it more consistent though. Gotta optimize your shits for this shit meta. Shit maxing. Because you're getting awfully close to the pearl necklace, the clown bows! In ZZZ, I just encountered a man I can only describe as John Home Depot. What? John Home Depot. That's I feel like I probably haven't met him yet. How far are you? Are you past the I don't remember her name. Hold on. It's literally open in the background so I can look at reference images. Nekomata. Did you finish the Nekomata storyline yet? I feel like you probably have. I really haven't met anybody that I would describe as John Home Depot. I'm just past the Neko chapter? Okay, I'm about to meet him then. Because that's where I stopped yesterday. I unlocked this game's simulated universe. Oh boy! The NPC for the Gather custom deliveries is so cute. Can I have this bunny boy too? Oh man, hit them just collecting Banui boys. We're talking Banui, it's gotta be the arcade clerk. Don't fucking talk to me about the arcade clerk. This game has been a series of I'm not a furry butts more times than I'd like to admit. I'm not even kidding you. Like... Don't fucking talk to me about the fucking arcade clerk, dude. I'm sorry. She is so... They gotta stop. Like, the bear guy, thankfully, okay, I'm at least grateful that the bear guy, that's a bear. Like, that's just a bear. And I'm like, bears naturally are just, like, very charming. I know they could, you know, rip my face in half if they wanted to, but, like, bears, I would go up and I'd pet a bear, and I'd probably die, but that's fine. The wolf guy, on the other hand, and the bunny clerk, they can't keep doing that. They can't. Nope. No sir. Nope. I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble! I'm telling you, the next banner is gonna be the fucking arcade clerk, dude. I can't. Yeah, bears are cute. And the bear guy is very cute. I think we get him for free too, if we complete something. Hoyo can't keep getting away with this. You're safe. You're safe. Unfortunately, my non-Hoyo game is Genshin. So I'm stuck in HSR and fucking ZZZ. Bear's free? Yeah. We get the bear for free. We got this girl, the one that I'm drawing right now. I liked the new Genshin characters they showed. I liked the small one. Oh no, I saw a foul. I saw a foul. I was like, oh, that is characters so you coded. It's not even funny. Holy moly. She's very cute. I like that one. She has a lot of personality. Other than that, the others I kind of sleep on, but. The new area, on the other hand, looks very cool. I like the new area for Genshin a lot. What they showed in the trailer, anyway. Apparently she's a 4-star, but regardless, I will become a Geo main for her. She looks like one of the few Geos that's actually, like, fun to fucking play. My main problem with Geo characters is that they're, like, rarely ever fun to play, and a lot of them require you to have other Geo, like, characters in your party, and it's like, why? Why can't you just defend me? Why can't you just put on a damn shield and defend me? Look at you, Goro. I'm sorry. Goro and the opera singer, the Chinese opera singer. And I'd know how Ito plays if I had him. I'm telling you, Ito's the one that got away like 3 goddamn times. It's whoa. Is gonna fight Sumura for my top spot. Yeah, Yunjin. I like her. It sucks because like a lot of the Geo characters I love their designs for. Holy fucking shit. I hate playing as them. I'm rolling on them to have them like a little collection. They're never coming out of there. They're sitting in there forever. What if I did this? What if I just got really lazy and did this? Wow, perfect. I'm a genius. Being a geoman feels like it would be like playing a whole other different video game. Yeah, I feel like sorry, I was concentrating. I feel like being a geoman requires you to like also play multiplayer. I'm allergic. I'm allergic. There's the expansion quest name. Time to finish DT. Oh, hell yeah. Do the Dawn Trail. Become as Dawn Trail. Alliance put me in WOD. Thanks, Scar! Whoa! WOD be upon ye! Honestly, I hope to God that you get a very chill and normal fucking group. Tossed into Warlords of Draenor. Same vibe, still ass. Worst alliance raid and worst expansion. Okay, I don't think I forgot anything on her outfit. She's done! Alright, Corin is finished. Corin. Alright, and I'm Farina. Oh, alright, actually before I do anything concerning Rena, I need to fucking fix the anatomy. Because I tried doing this yesterday and I hated the way the anatomy came out. So I deleted it and I started over. And I don't want to do that again. So I think instead of starting with our face, we're just going to start with our hem. Does she have anything on the, like, her palms? Every single one of these pictures is helpful. Ma'am, show me your palms! No, there's nothing. It's just on the tops. Just got those little cherry red buttons. We almost wiped on Hydra! No! How do you almost wipe on Hydra? Oh my god, Cerberus is not looking good for you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is about VOD, dude. It's like people just like forget how to play the fucking video game as soon as they get in there. I don't understand it. I do not remember having nearly as much trouble as you guys when I had to do WOD. No, that's what Hut tells me all the time. Cause I'll do my roulettes, and sometimes like she'll be in my room while I'm doing them, and I'll log in for Alliance Raid, and then I'll get WOD, and I just make the most exasperated noise. She's like, "It's not that bad. It's fine. You'll be okay." And I'm like, "No, you don't understand. You don't understand." Almost all, like 80% of my WOD runs are as, and it's not new people. I do not understand what it is. WOD just makes people be stupid. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes, I will tell you the last time I had a good group, I was playing at 2 AM. 2 AM, I queued for Alliance Raids. Praying for anything but WOD. I get WOD. It is like we do it in like 15 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? What are all the weird Alliance Raid cryptids just like hang out at 2 AM in the roulettes? Like, what happened? The most incredibly competent amount of people I've ever had in a 24-man. I'm not even kidding. It was crazy. I saw firsthand, so I believe you. I'm just lucky. Oh, that's right. You were in Wish Child with us when we were when we did it last week or this week. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate WOD. So many other better Alliance raids, and I keep getting stuck in Crystal Tower. I want to die. I did get Evilise though on Wednesday. I did my roulettes on Wednesday, and I got WOD, and it was awesome. Or not WOD. I'm sorry. I got Evilise. I got Oberon Monastery on top of that. I got fucking Mustadio! And I got to tell a bunch of new people, show ho! And only one person died. Like, out of all 24 people, only one person died, which is crazy. Usually you get a lot of people dying on the show hole mechanic. I was very proud of them. We had a great group, despite the fact that we're new. We did wipe on Agria, as always, because tanks just don't know you're supposed to fucking pull the goddamn ads away, but whatever. As far as Alliance raids go, it was smooth. We didn't die on Thunder God, and we didn't die on Ultima, so I'll fucking take it. Usually you can kind of tell what kind of run it's gonna be if, like, more than half the raid dies to Mustadio's show hole mechanic. Okay, have you done the Evilist raids yet? I feel like you haven't. I feel like you've probably just been trying to gun for MSQ. Oh my god, we have to do them. They're so fun. Please take me with you when you run them. Unless you're running them at like after 9 AM on it, or 9 PM on a day I have to go to work the next day, then I'll be in bed. However, I fucking love the Evil East raids. They're so, actually I love any raid that isn't Crystal Tower. You can take me on any of them. I hate Crystal Tower though. Don't take me. Oh, you've already done them. Don't take me there again. Alright. I would love to stay for another hour and struggle with this. My legs are burning and I don't know why. So I'm either gonna soak them in some temperature controlled water or massage them or both. But it genuinely feels like my muscles are about to seize up and lock up, and it's been growing since I sat down after I went to the bathroom earlier. So I'm gonna call it early, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. But it's a little worrying. So I'm gonna massage them and do whatever I can, I guess, to get them to stop doing that. It's my calves. I don't know what's going on, but like my calves have steadily been burning since I got home. And right now it feels like they're on the cusp. Like if I stretch wrong, my muscles are gonna go and just fucking lock up, and I feel it on both of my legs, and that's fun. So I want to figure out what to do about that. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. We got one character done, and she looks really cute. I'm very happy with this. I'm really happy with Corin. It's not the girl on the left. Don't look at the finger girl. That's not her. But Corin looks really cute. I'm really proud. The fact that I've never drawn this character before, I think she looks really cute. I think I did a good job. I'll probably draw the rest of this later. We'll get rid of Rina's hand because it looks weird. But we got one down. One made down. Two to go. Two to go. We got Finger Girl and Shark Girl. I want to finish this. I'm very happy with this. Honestly, the fucking Battle Maid Brigade, living in my mind rent free. It's Rummy's fault! It's Rummy's fault! I hope Rummy sneezes because I'm talking about her. Anyway, God, my art skills really vary because, like, I'll spend this amount of time trying to draw one thing on Argenti, and yet today I've drawn half of a girl that I've never drawn before, so art is weird. Alright, let me see. Are any of the homies on? Are any of the homies on? Layla's on! Ah! Let's go say hi to Layla. Okay? I want to lose my mind in my hands. Layla's playing Control. A good game. I haven't played the whole thing. I don't know what he's fighting, actually. I probably should not be looking at it for spoiler purposes. It looks like a worm. We're gonna go hang out with Lael! If you've never been in Lael's shop before, hang out. Vibe check for a little bit. Enjoy yourselves. Lael is a very wonderful text-to-speech streamer. He's playing Control right now. I've been told I should play that after, Alan Wake. I should play Alan Wake, Control, and then Alan Wake 2. I didn't even know those games were connected, but a lot of you told me. So I'm excited to play Alan Wake and then the rest of Control. I don't know what a raid message is gonna be. EP, so EP Princess raid. There. There's a raid message! We're gonna say hi to Lael. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. Sorry it wasn't what was on the docket. I'm gonna have to just better schedule my stuff based off of when I work, because honestly, sometimes I come home and I don't want to do anything except draw or dissociate while playing a video game. And I I think a lot of those days I'm probably just gonna draw it. So I might just have to put variety on the schedule for now, but we'll see next schedule next week. But you guys will have a lovely weekend. Goodbye. I love you. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out.